what I said. They could have at least got us in there a couple hands earlier, you know.
Welcome, everybody, to another exciting edition of the Lodge live stream, coming to you from Austin, Texas. My name is Greg Potter. I will be your host today. Thank you for joining me on this Thursday afternoon. We've got a special stream for you guys. We are streaming a feature table of the day one flights for the Millionaire Mayhem main events.
I always pick Evan.
Let's dive right in to the very first hand. We'll go around with everybody who's at the table, but there are some familiar faces I'm excited to see.
Yes, sir.
6 raises 2,500, 7 folds, 8 calls, 25.
Taking this one heads up, Efan's going to play his button with the King-8 offsuits, and Jay will defend.
Checks. Check, check.
We'll go check, check. Neither player with much of a piece on this board.
Check.
Queen may be a card. Efan wants to represent.
3,000.
There's the bet. It's going to get the job done. Of course, fan favorite Efan joining us on the feature table today, already living up to the legend that he is. Taking down the very first hand with a bluff. Let's take a look at our players today. We got Jerky King in seed 1, also a regular on the live stream, makes some of the best jerky in the game. Alex, seed 2, Bart, seed 3, Preston, seed 4. He is the winner of our spring event series main events. Dion, seed 5, Efan, seed 6.
Commentator always doing the Thursdays. Yeah, it's good.
Raises 2,500, 7 folds.
I do not watch much. Yeah.
As we see Skull Mike enter the chat.
1 call.
I respect you.
He's a good commentator.
You can hear everything.
Solid table indeed.
Checks.
This is definitely going to be a case of you bet you win. Efan, I imagine, going to be betting here, being the pre-flop aggressor. Gutter ball to Broadway. It's going to get the fold out of the 5 high. Not much to see there.
Thank you.
71 players remaining in this flight. We had 116 to start. Blinds are sitting at 6, 12, and 12. Give you guys a little chip denomination graphic here in just a moment.
Six folds. 7 raises 2,700, 8 folds.
The beautiful Queen 10 suited for Brendon. Jerky King with Ace King.
Call.
1 call, 27 total.
Just a call. He's going to slow play the Ace King out of the small blind, which will invite Alex into the pot.
3 players.
With the old 7-4 offsuit, got to get in there in these tournament hands. Great flop for Brendon.
2 checks, 2 checks.
Backdoor clubs and backdoor straight to go with his top pair. Very standard bets.
Call.
1 calls.
Jerky King has slow played the Ace King. He's underrepresented. He's going to put in the float on this incredibly dry board.
Check. Check, check.
And look at this.
76.
Jerky King going to come out firing on the river here. It's not going to work, though.
Big stick. You're probably way good.
The first big pot of the night is going to go over to Brendon. I believe Brendon was also on a recent feature table on the live stream, so welcome back to him. Skull Mike and chats chiming in, talking about just how stacked of a lineup we have for you folks today. It is true. Preston, the winner of the Lodge Championship Series. Dion took down a tournament in Florida. We got Bart, who I know from around Texas. Tournament crusher. And then there's Efan.
13-9 total. 6, 7, and 8 folds.
Massive raise from Dion, if that number is correct. It's going to be good enough. Got to get it in.
Jake, how's the jerky business going? Is there any news you can share with the internet?
It's going well. Still working the thing with Buc-ee's. I'm about to launch a new website, probably by the end of the month.
Cool.
Yeah.
You rebranded, right?
Yeah.
Nice. I like it.
Thank you.
What's the name of it? The jerky?
TKO jerky.
Okay.
Yeah.
What can you do on the website?
5 and 6 folds.
Just can you order?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's the biggest
8 folds.
activity that we want is to drive all the sales through that.
Are you currently
3,000 total from C3.
is your sales like through stores currently?
Right now, it's just direct to consumers.
Is it?
Yeah, and it will stay that way, but we're not in retail or anything yet.
Preston sitting on a short stack. He's going to get in. King Jack suited.
I don't know.
You should have a patch just in case.
Okay.
No patches.
Bart's going to make the call.
TKO jerky.
Yeah.
No patches
He's
this
in.
time.
I would be sponsored by TKO jerky.
Bit of trouble right now. Going to need help in the form of a 10.
Got any samples?
Good guy.
Preston in a good spot to double up here.
Yeah.
Running over.
There you go.
You like it?
Yeah.
I'll take some.
Yeah.
I'll try Same it. here.
Boom.
King in the window for both players. $10 and a 10 only for Bart to not double up Preston, but not to be. Preston will live to fight another hand.
20,100.
What a luck box, this guy.
Money's good.
Winning one Lodge Tournament Series main event was not enough for him. He's coming back for number 2, firing. I know he made day 2 in the Mega Monster as well. Fired plenty in that. We see him back yet again. The guy can't get enough. Let's take a look at the chip counts. Brendon sitting on the healthiest stack at 94 big blinds. On the other end, Dion sitting with 14, just looking to get it in.
6 and 7 folds. 8 folds. 10 folds.
Kings for Alex.
35? Yeah. 3,500 from C2.
What a welcome sight.
3,500. 3 folds.
Preston, 2 8s. He's certainly going to get involved. Just a little too deep to jam. Just makes the call.
What's the max? No, what's the max level this goes to?
16.
Is that it's like 5K or 6K big blind? Something like that.
Everyone's favorite flop when you got 2 kings. Ace high board. Alex will still bet it anyway. Trying to get called by a 9, potentially deny some equity. Some flush draws. Preston's going to make the call. Too good of a price.
Check, check.
This is likely going to check all the way down, but Preston finds a third 8 on the river. Who's going to check down until then?
8,500. Call. A lot of 8s.
Caught an 8 on the end to crack the kings of Alex.
I'm gonna call again.
Did I say something about luck box? Seat 4.
That's him.
Okay.
Very nice hand over to Preston. We've already seen him nearly quadruple his stack in the first 10 hands of the stream. Can't keep this guy down for long.
Seven and 8 fold.
$45.
4,500 from seat 1. 2 folds. 4,500. 3 and 4 folds.
Jerky King
5 folds.
gonna wake up with King Queen.
Eight folds. 1 fold.
$35.
2 raises to 3,500.
Could see some action here.
3 calls. 4 folds.
Bart just calling out of the hijack. Gets dangerous with some shorter stacks in the blinds, but there are not many.
7 folds.
Do not want to face a jam with King Queen offsuits, but he does get a good result. We're going to take it heads up. Did I say action? Straight flush draw for Alex. Top pair and a redraw for Bart. Also with the King of Diamonds. Might just see it all go all in, folks.
Call.
Betting a call. Alex is going to continue barreling the flush draw. He's the pre-flop aggressor, though this board is still good for both opponents. This is the 9 for Bart. Any queen is now a straight.
$15 from seat 2.
Small bet from Alex. Possibly trying to get a king to fold, but there's the jam for Bart. It's not going to work.
King, queen. Yes.
Straight over straight.
Call. Do I need
All in and a call, folks. The 9 on the river
Yes, okay.
is going to get Bart paid.
Yeah. 8 7 of diamonds. 29,000.
What a river card.
Absolute cooler river. And Bart is going to double clean through Alex. Very nice hand over to Bart. All the chips got in the middle.
folds. 4 raises to 2,500. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds and 8 folds. Two folds. 3, 4 folds. Raise. 14,000.
It's the raise from Dion with the queen jack in the hijack.
1 folds.
Real quick, folks, let's take a look at our tournament chip denominations. Not all of these are in play just yet, but we've got the purple, the 500, the yellow's the 1,000, the orange, the 5,000. The stacks will get deeper, and we will color these up as the night goes on.
4 folds. 5 folds.
I believe we are playing down to the final 16 tonight, 116 entrants
Wiggle.
in this flight
Right in between.
for the $1,200 buy-in
8 folds.
Millionaire Mayhem main event.
Florida?
Orlando.
Where you currently live? Mm-hmm. You just got to fly back in here?
Yeah, actually went to go play that tournament. Couple
Folds
weeks
and
ago.
2 folds.
So I've been here for like
A few weeks.
a few weeks. Yeah.
Bart with King Queen once again versus Alex. I don't think he's going to get the same result this time,
Someone else over there? Or no?
2 checks.
They won in Hard Rock right now, yeah.
but he will more than likely still win the pot.
Check, check.
Tampa Hard Rock. Tampa Hard Rock.
Check.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
3,500. 2 folds.
And there it is. Bart now sitting on a very healthy stack. Look at that. We've already lost 3 players out on the floor since the beginning of the stream.
Four folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
You doing any good in Dallas?
15.
At the main? Yeah. How much did I pay?
7 raises,
15,
2,700. 8 folds.
You said 27?
27, yes.
Oh.
1
You didn't
folds.
play that?
I did. I didn't cash it.
2 queens for Alex.
One up there.
All in.
There's the jam.
2.
Unsurprising. There's already plenty of dead money out there.
3 folds. 7 folds.
Absolutely a hand you want to get in here. Jerky King with a raggedy ace. Does he want to make the call? It's enough to apply pressure, but is it enough to lay down the ace-7? It is. And Alex will take down all that dead money without a run out. There's the chip count once again. Brendon sitting on 89 big blinds, very healthy stack. Bart right up there with him now after doubling through Alex, sitting on 88. Chips are flying. There's already blood in the water.
5 folds. 6 raises to 2,500. 7 and 8 folds.
You would have threw that bet that one off
1
the
and
stream.
2 folds.
I'm just kidding.
Maybe. It was a consideration. I don't think it's the right hand, though.
We'll call.
It's been more fun. That's boring. Let's see if I regret it.
Preston's going to defend his big blind with the suited jack.
Check. Check.
All very fine and standard. Efan checks back his ace.
Check.
Not happy about my table change, by the way.
You had a good one?
500.
Yeah, that sucks. You can blame the other guy.
Dion says he's not very happy about his table change. I wouldn't be either with this lineup. Very stacked table. Would not want to be sitting here myself
I would have had a bad hand.
if I was playing
Let's see what it
this tournament.
I think this is a big flight for Thursday.
Yeah.
I think they usually start much smaller than this, like 100 people. Seems like a lot.
150 was a pretty good
Over-under.
over-under.
I think so, too.
He raises 3,500.
I think it's
Aces for Jay.
Call.
1 calls. 2 folds.
Good. Mike.
3 calls. 4 and 5 folds. 3 players.
Aces were looking pretty good pre-flop. Not so much on this flop.
Bet 6,000.
Monotone, no diamond in hand. Jay's still going to be betting it.
1 fold. Three calls. Heads up.
Bart, of course, going nowhere, though, with top pair.
11,000.
Jay is still barreling, not afraid of the diamonds. Trying to milk as much money out of a 10 as possible. Bart is not going to fall for it, though. Very nice fold there from Bart. Great thin value bets from Jay. He's going to take down a very nice 16,000 chip profit. Absolutely stacked table, absolutely stacked chat today. It's going to be a good stream, folks. We are here until the flight ends today. We're playing down to what I believe 16 players.
7 folds.
We're going to be here all night until it happens.
1 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4,000 total from 4. 5 folds. 6 folds. 8 calls, 4,000. Heads up. Checks. Check. Check. Check.
This board's going to run out of chop. Not the result Preston was hoping for with ace-king.
Check, check.
And it will check all the way down. Everybody loves a chop pot,
Shove it up.
especially on a tournament live stream.
Three folds. One folds. Two raises, 2,800. Three calls, four folds. Five folds. Six folds. Seven folds. Heads up.
Alex with a suited ace. Bart's just calling with ace-queen. Perhaps hesitant to get it in against the short stack. Great flop for Alex.
5,000. Call.
Bart's going to put in the floats. No help on the turn. Possibly thinks ace high is the best hand.
All in. Just push a chip over the line.
Alex is going to go ahead and get the money in now. Certainly can't blame him.
Three folds, two ones.
That is going to get Bart out of there. Alex getting a little bit back from these two. They've been battling. Now been in, I think, 3 or 4 pots together. One of them, cooler straight over straights, resulted in an all-in. Looks if you're enjoying watching the feature table of the Millionaire Mayhem main event, $1,200 buy-in tournament. Do us a favor, hit like, hit subscribe. You can see the new graphic we got. Slick Rick's diving out of a plane when we get to 150,000 subs. So if you're watching and you are not subscribed,
Two raises to 2,500.
do it for Rick. We are going to video that, and you will all see it. You will be rewarded. Just like Dion's rewarded with 2 9s.
All in.
On a short stack, easy decisions, it's all you can ask for at the poker table. I think
Good, no snap.
it's too short for Alex to fold. He thinks the same. A 4 and a 4 only for Alex right now.
King high.
Good guys. Okay.
4-4.
And there's the 9. Alex now drawing stone dead to runner. No club in hand.
Okay.
Does not come. Dion
Nice hand.
Thank you.
14,000.
staying alive
14,900.
with the 9s. Alex doubling everybody up.
No walk of shame.
Not yet.
You hate to be that guy at the table.
14.
Not even through any fault of his own. He's just... The cards are not helping him right now. That's the way it goes, folks, in these tournaments.
Actually. No, that was the first. That was there. Sorry, guys. Two folds. Three folds. 4 folds.
You folks can hear the clock ticking down. I do believe the blinds will be up
Thank you.
momentarily.
Thank you. 25 from C5. 6 folds. Seven raises, 67, 6,700.
Brendon
8 folds.
is going to 3-bet the King 5 suited here on the button. First 3-bet of the day that we've seen, and it is light.
5 folds.
And an excellent result for him as well, folding out 2 hands that had him crushed, King Jack suited and Ace 5. This is why you got to 3-bet aggressively in tournaments, folks. You will be rewarded.
$3,500.
3,500 from C3. Folds, 5 folds, 6 folds. 7 calls.
Yeah.
8 calls. 8 folds, excuse me. 1 folds. And 2 calls. 3 players.
Bart's going to raise it up and get action in 2 spots. And Bart has had some great flops, this one included. Top pair with the redraw to the flush.
4,000.
Very easy bet in a multi-way pot.
7 folds.
Alex is going to defend his 8s.
2 checks.
SPR is now below 1.
$5,000. 2 folds. Kings, jacks, clubs. Pretty good.
Bart, happy to show it, says, I had you by a mile. 2 pair now to go along with this club draw. Let's take a look at the chip counts. The blinds have gone up, folks. You're now sitting at 10, 15, 15. Stacks have been reduced. Alex now sitting on only 11 big blinds. Brendon on the other end, 70. Bart, 68.
4 and 5.
The clock will keep you honest, folks. It will keep you in the game.
8 raises to 4,500.
Jay waking up with his second premium pair.
2 folds. Folds around. Button's good.
We'll only pick up the blinds. Folks, we have an absolutely stacked chat. We got Skull Mike, we got Slick Rick, we got Joey Ingram, Cinnabon, everybody tuning in. We got 900 others of you tuning in to watch as well. Go ahead and throw up in chat where you guys are watching from. International viewership we have here at the Lodge live stream. I always love to see where our viewers are watching from. Throw it up in chat. You might just get a shout out.
5 and 6 folds. 7 folds. 8. 3,000.
Oh, it did go up. Sorry.
It's all right. 8 raises to 3,000. 1 and 2 folds. Thank you. 3 folds. And 4 calls. What's up? Check. Check, check.
Preston flopping a boats.
2,500.
This guy hitting sets, flopping boats. What more can you ask for in a tournament? Seeing people from all over the world tuning into the Lodge live stream. New Orleans, New Jersey, Florida. Of course, Joey Ingram tuning in from Vegas, the Netherlands, Illinois, Switzerland, New Zealand, Vancouver, from Holland, Ottawa, Canada, and the UK. Thank you guys so much for tuning in on your Thursday afternoon just to watch some Poker on the Lodge live stream. I am going to be your host tonight, Greg Potter, staying all the way until the flight ends.
42.
42 from seat 1, 2 folds. 4,200.
Ace King for Bart.
10,000 total from 3.
And a small 3-bet. I like the size from Bart. It's going to keep Jerky King in the pot with the Ducks. Best hand right now. Maintains it, but it's going to be really hard
Check.
to get to showdown.
That's 7,000.
Small bet is going to get the job done for Bart. Guy can't make a wrong move today. Came to the table with 40,000 in chips, now sitting on 112. That's a good first 30 minutes of poker.
Raises to 3,500. 8 calls.
Call.
1 false. 2 calls.
Got some real hands here. Everybody trying to get in the middle. There's a lot of money out there.
3 calls.
And we are taking this 5 ways. Possibly 6.
4 calls.
Who's going to be the one to squeeze and take all this money down? Wow.
6 calls.
Good luck all in.
7 players.
We have 7 players seeing the flop. There's already 27,000 chips in the middle. It's going to be a great flop for somebody.
6 checks. 7 checks. 8 checks.
Case 10 on board. Nobody with a king. How is that possible? Efan with the only flush draw as well.
Folds.
Efan weighing his options here.
6 raises to 17,000 total.
He's going to put in the check raise.
1 and 2.
Very small check raise relative to the size of the pot. But it might just be enough to get the job done. And it does. Wow. Efan taking it down nothing but 9 high in a 7-way pot.
That's a lucky fall.
Great results for a regular on the live stream.
Where's the 7 one time?
Efan making moves.
Please don't give me something I don't want to call.
King 10's good.
8 folds. 1 and 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 raises to 3,000.
Aces showing up again, this time for Preston.
5 folds. 6 folds. 7 calls, 35 heads up. 10 checks.
Brennan's going to lose some chips in this pot.
35. Calls.
Or maybe not.
7 checks.
Suck out on the turn for Brendon. Certainly not a card that Preston loves to see.
$62.
Still going to try out and squeeze some small value.
Well,
Value owning himself in this spot. And that's going to slow down the action for sure.
7 checks.
Ten.
Checking a check. Brendon with the check mark. Finding a third 10 on the turn. Very nice hand over to Brendon. Now
Check raise the flop.
sitting on an even healthier stack. Got the table covered.
I guess not good.
Great spot to be in for the 7th seat.
Lucky catch, lucky hold.
One folds. 6,000 from seat 2. 3, 4, 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. Folds. 3 raises, 35, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 and 8 folds.
Oh.
Call 75. So,
Check.
1 check.
Great flop for the Jerky King. Bart's going to bet his under pair. Looking to deny equity, the ace highs, king highs of the world.
5 total.
Jerky King not having it, though. He's looking to play for stacks with his top pair. I like the raise here from Jerky King. There's a lot of turns and rivers that can change the texture of the board, stop you from getting value. None to be found this time, though, from pocket threes.
Three folds. Four folds. Five, 6, 7, 8 folds.
All in.
All in from seat 1.
All in from the Jerky King. Trying to get Alex's last 15K.
Ace jack. Sounds good.
I get some change.
Sure.
Let's take a look at our updated chip counts. Once again, Alex sitting on 9 big blinds, just looking to find a hand to stick it in.
Thank you.
Brendon still sitting on 77. Great spot to be in. Midway through the tournaments. Trying to make day 2 with that hefty stack.
1,000. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 and 8 folds.
42.
42 from seat 1. 2 folds. 2 folds.
Yeah, I got you now. Wait. Sir.
Folks, you are watching the Lodge live stream.
Right.
Yeah.
So
We
then,
are showing you Flight B, feature table of the
and then we have our hot
Millionaire Mayhem main event tournament. $1,200 buy-in
left. So you're okay to try.
going on from the 13th all the way to the 18th. 9 starting flights, including the turbo flights,
It won't, like, melt your face
starting at
off.
9 p.m.
Enjoyable heat.
So if you play all day,
I tried some.
You try some too?
don't find a bag,
Yeah, there was
Next race,
one.
not for
still
another
have plenty of time to get into the turbo flight
One time
Run out real fast if I can.
probably you brought some sneak rig.
for a little speed poker.
Yeah.
Brought some to the live stream.
Jerky King, 3
I tasted.
big hands in a row.
4,000.
great.
Raise 4,000.
You got it. 4,000 from seat 1, 2 folds.
Yeah, I'm gonna go fetch
I
some.
know.
Be right back. They gotta wand me and stuff.
Yeah, Jake's gonna step out for a second. What a guy.
Right.
Let me go grab some jerky real quick. What a guy.
I can. Yeah, it was good. I tasted last time.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, he brought some
last
to the like. Yeah.
Did you get the
The
hot one? or-
stick rig. Give me some. Like,
He's got to take advantage of the advertising spot.
yes, of course.
6, 7, 8, 1 fold. Dude, that was lightning speed, dude. 2 folds.
$3,500.
35 and C3. Yeah, man, we're gonna need to crack one of those open, dude. Lord have mercy, man. I'd like to try that.
Let me get you some.
Wasted 10,000. Folds.
Preston 3-betting the ace-queen suited. Folds all the way back to Bart. He does have the button. But Preston is
Folds.
pretty short stacked.
Can change. All right, guys, seen a couple hours.
He does wisely let it go.
Got the X grinder? You need a crack card or anything?
And I believe that is going to wrap up our first hour. Say goodbye,
Dealers here.
Horseshoe Phil. As we get the dealers swapped,
Appreciate it.
let's take a look at the chip counts once again. $77 big blinds for Brendon. 58 for Bart. He's had a good first 45 minutes or so. Efan sitting on 57 big blinds. Alex and Dion trying to get it in and double up.
Do you have like bags?
Blinds are currently sitting at 10, 15, 15.
And if not,
We were doing
I can
30-minute
always
levels,
make it.
folks.
Takes me about a day or two. I'll knock it out.
Goodbye to Phil and hello to Miss Miranda,
Call.
top dealer in the game.
Three calls.
Dion is going to rip his whole stack in.
Total count is
King
what?
9 suited.
23-3.
3-3.
Two potential callers behind.
Pick a better spot.
No action to be found.
Had to taste the jerky equity too, you know?
Good squeeze, man. Good squeeze.
Gotta taste that jerky equity. It's a real thing, folks, when Jerky King's at the table.
Which one did you grab? The hot one?
Both.
Okay.
No, it's not. It's good.
Yeah, it's
You
not
call,
like
um,
a
service?
lot of
You get
a lot of
drink?
companies that put out super hot
Thank
food. They can't maintain the flavor profile. They just drown it all out, and all you taste is heat. But with that, you can actually get the flavor. Fold. Fuck on.
Alex finds a hand to get his stack in with King 10 offsuits. Gonna be good enough. He gets the best result possible, just taking down the blinds. This is how you stay alive in poker tournaments, folks. You just got to chip up when you're on these short stacks.
I'll take the same thing. Yeah.
Thank you, boss. Appreciate it.
Even better spot for Alex. Finding two tens. He's going to raise. Not all in, almost half his stack. This would be a great spot to get your stack in. But he gets the same result anyways. Picking up the blinds and the antes once again.
More, I think. Right? You only have 500, and you have to put 1,000.
Oh, cheating. Appreciate it.
Oh, someone would tell you.
Trying to get in for cheap.
Which one did you get, the hot one? Or the-
Music to my ears.
Good, man. Really good.
Call.
Got four-way action here. And an ace-high board, nobody with an ace, but Jerky King with the nut flush draw. Does check all the way around. Open-ended to go with his flush draw. Be very surprised if we didn't see a bet here. And it's going to work.
Get everybody jerky and see what happens.
Jerky run good.
The old jerky run good.
Left, boys.
Thank you very much.
I think if there's a bribe you can get away with at a tournament table, it's with beef jerky. It would certainly work on me.
I'm small, right?
Ace King suited for Preston. Ace Jack for Brendon. This could spell trouble, because he's going to 3-bet it. Preston's in an interesting spot here, out of position. More than likely going to rip his stack in. But there could be some merit to slow playing and just calling.
Come on.
But there's the jam. Not what Brendon wanted to see. He's trying to keep the blinds out of the pots.
Makes.
Play heads up in position. Facing a jam, ace-jack offsuit's going to shrivel up
If you want more, guys, just
very quickly.
all that's for the stream, so I don't want any leftovers.
I was trying not to eat too much. To save some.
Yeah, boss.
Brendon not stepping off the gas, though. Queen 9 suited now. Limped pot here. Sixes. Probably feeling pretty good. Checks all the way around, especially with that 9 on the turn. Does complete the flush, though. Bart with the queen high. Draw Preston. Going to be doing the betting here. The furthest behind. Preston got called by both Bart and Jerky King. That is not going to stop him from bluffing this river. He's read the situation correctly. Both players, not a lot of strength, maybe on a draw. And with a little aggression, going to take down a nice 22,000 chip pot. Can't always bet when you have it, folks. You can see registration is still open for this $1,200 buy-in. Main event Flight B. People are still buying in. Still got plenty of time. We are on a delay, so you don't quite have the hour and 15. Still got roughly 45 minutes to get into this tournament if you would like.
Yeah, there's only been like 5 people in the last.
Most people have just said, you know, I'll do the night flight.
Yeah, I think you're right.
That's 4K? Yeah. Oh, cool.
Dion finds the ace-jack offsuit. It's good enough to rip in his stack, even against an under-the-gun opening. Efan will find the muck with King 5 suited. Folks, for the first time in months, we have rain here in Austin, Texas. What a welcome sight. Rain last night. Just started raining again. I didn't think it was possible anymore. We certainly needed it here. Blinds have gone up. We are now 1,000, 2,000, 2,000.
How much is that?
Brendon's still sticking to the 2.5. Excuse me. 2.25 raise size. Bart going to 3-bet. He's going to get Preston out of the pot. If I was Bart, I'd be 3-betting almost every hand I want to play to get a good player like Preston out of the pot. Brendon, of course, going nowhere, will make the call. Flip. Goes to Brendon on the flop. Pretty good flop for 2 6s. Bet in a very quick fold. Very surprised to see that fold. If you had third pair, it would certainly be reasonable, but I figure 6s would see at least one more card. There's the all-in from Alex. Suited king. I think if Dion had a little bit deeper stack, he might get in there with the queen 10 suited, but not this time. Alex chipping up once again. Nobody wants to tango with this guy. Take a look at the chip counts. Stacks dwindling very quickly. We're going to start seeing a lot more all-in action. We've had no players eliminated just yet. Bart and Brendon sitting on just under 50 big blinds.
All in.
There's an all-in from Brendon. He's going to shut Preston down awfully quickly.
$11.5.
One raise. 11.5.
Large raise from the Jerky King. Maybe trying to take it down now, but it's a great flop. Jacks have been good to this man. Unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, they could.
We did lose power for just a couple of minutes.
There was a reason why they started it.
Good old
late.
Texas infrastructure.
Okay, so one of the main problems of this thing is it was a Thursday
But I think
night.
we're back.
Like, most people can't just like show up.
The stream has
Friday
survived.
morning, like at their jobs, like, you know, on 1 hour of sleep or whatever. So I guess that's why they had it at 5 p.m. because people, you know, if they're working on Thursday. But just make it a massive turbo. I think is the main thing that I would do. Is like they're mostly recreationals. We don't need to have. You know,
Well, that
this
was
doesn't
certainly
need
an
to be the
interesting
main
transition.
event. You know, just make it a turbo, and everyone will be
But we are
happy.
back online,
There's
folks.
a tag team that started
Hopefully
late
we can get plenty of
And
you
went super
late.
long.
back
Yeah.
into chat,
It was
watching.
like standard 30-minute levels, and it didn't.
The stream
like,
is
the
still
final table
going.
Didn't wrap up till 7:30.
I'm still here.
a.m.
Gosh.
Yeah, and like there's just the field.
We're
is
working
just,
on
like,
getting
a lot of
everything
amateurs,
back
like, people that don't
up to
take it
100%.
seriously.
Right.
And I take the game very seriously. And it was way
Very
too long for me.
brief intermission.
And my dad was there. We just had to be out of there earlier.
Due to inclement weather.
All in.
As we see Dion ship it all in here with the ace-3 suited.
What?
Next.
Excuse me, Dion raise. Brennan's going to ship it all in with the 2 10s.
And we got all in and a call.
And we have it all in pot, folks.
Good.
Just like that, we lose power, come right back to an all-in 3-bet pot. And a 10 for Brendon is going to shut down Dion's hopes of winning with an ace.
Give it to him.
Runner, runner is the only hope Dion has. That is some hope.
Let go.
Quickly
Easy, man.
crushed. Since it did pair the board.
Yeah, you took. Yeah.
Brendon eliminating Dion, our first player to
Nice hand.
bust
Thank you.
on this feature table.
Easy game.
Easy game
Yeah,
indeed.
if they just made it like honestly like 15-minute levels, like that tournament's great. Like super great.
Let's take a look at the chip
same
counts.
time.
Once again,
Bounty's-
Brendon
Bounty's
now
fun.
sitting on
I-
a 72
Bounty's
big
a
blind
lot of
stack.
fun.
Still
That
the
would be
biggest stack
fun.
at the
People would
table.
like
Has
that,
not dipped
but
below that
definitely
mark
15-minute levels, and it's a
for
great
even a
tournament.
second yet.
Also, I
Just
think the,
busting Dion. Got
I
Bart
think
sitting
the
on
idea
50.
of having people
Alex still
switch
sitting
on
on
and off
a short
every
stack of
level
8 big blinds.
is a good idea in theory, and I was excited for it. But I think in practice it should just be like the normal tag team ones.
What is quote-unquote normal tag team format?
Yeah, the WSOP, when they started the tag team, or most tag team events. All right, I'll let you put.
Two of
Write it down. They're mostly, you can switch on and off whenever you want. And I think in the beginning of that tournament, there were just so many people switching on and off that it was like super chaotic during the switches too.
Yeah.
And also like, it was hard to plan around. Like it got later in the night, I'm sure like you're how many hours did you just sit
Thank you guys
there
for
doing
being
nothing?
patient with us.
A lot, right?
Crack staff
And
in the
it-
back.
I think they did their best to run
Did their
cash games in
best to
parallel.
keep everything
And
going.
if you wanted to
amidst the
fill in
chaos.
or sit down and play cash while your partner is
You
playing,
knew we weren't
tournament,
going anywhere.
They had that.
That's
So
why
I
you're all back.
appreciate
It's still
that.
yeah,
700
it's
people
hard for
tuning
me to
in
critique anything during the dwell time.
to this
I think they
feature
did all right.
table.
I
for the Millionaire
appreciate
Mayhem.
that, especially because they were free, but they kept breaking because people would bust and they would have to leave. So it was just, yeah, kind of chaotic, but it was a good experiment. But definitely turbo.
Sounds like rain.
Is that rain?
It sounds like a lot
Uh,
of
rain
Is
will-
that
might
the
be.
air conditioner or rain?
I think it's rain.
Pouring outside.
The players 30 minutes ago talking about our imminent doom.
We need it.
The rain coming down.
Were you playing with my dad, or
Great flop
were
for
you- he was
Alex.
on when
I
you
feel
were-
like he was at our table for maybe an hour, hour and a half.
Yeah.
And then he got moved off or something. Or
Yeah.
The tournament day here.
yeah, super nice dude though.
Was it a series day?
Glad you had a good time.
Tag team?
Yeah, he definitely enjoyed himself.
Oh, okay.
He likes to play a
Alex
lot of
trying to
poker
give
stuff.
Efan all the rope he needs to run a bluff. Stacks are
bust
super
us.
short. I don't blame him. Not going to work this
He
time.
shoved sixes with 5 big blinds. Crazy.
How about that flop?
It's crazy.
Efan counting his blessings. He didn't decide to go for it this time.
These people have never heard rain before. They're like dogs, like going crazy.
Let's take a
No, I
look
know, right? You're right about that.
Yeah, we try to tell you, we got
at our clock real quick. 53 players remaining. 123
Travis?
entrants of
Belton,
Flight B
then
for the
Temple
Millionaire
Lake.
Mayhem.
The water
Day
was so
one.
low. I'm talking about like the dock was way down there.
Average
Yeah.
chip stack
Like, it was crazy.
sitting at just over
Lake Travis is depressing right
116,000.
now.
So I'm sure like it's so dry, it's no water.
We were at 1,000, 2,000, 2,000 folks.
It just needs to rain for like 3 days straight.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably going to happen. We're going to get like massively flooded. It needs to rain like on and off for like the next 2 years is what it needs to do.
Jerky King going to raise up a suited ace over the limp of Jay with 2 9s. Very surprised not to see a raise with 2 9s. Because you really don't want to limp in, limp call, and see a flop like this. There's no value to get for your hand. Hard to get to showdown. Easy to be bluffed out.
Ace high.
One bet's not going to do it. Jay will take down the pots. Little 33,000 chips sliding his way. Appreciate you guys all sticking with us through the outage. Just shows the dedication that our chats and our viewers have to the Lodge live stream. And since you are so dedicated, I know that you have already hit the like and subscribe. If for no other reason, do it so we can see Slick Rick jump out of a plane. As we're going to see Bart's smash top pair, second pair, though flushes and straights came in. Nobody looking to get involved. There's the flush for Preston. Sometimes all you gotta do is check it down.
You just get enough, right? You don't need to. I usually color these up at the break.
Yep.
Alex here, all in with ace-4 suited.
All in.
Preston, all in as well, 2 sevens. We are going to see 5, folks. As Moran is going to get this set up, we're going to go to a runouts. An ace. Any 4 as well now for Alex. The only thing that saves him, Preston sevens looking pretty good to the river.
Did you remember?
And Alex will be eliminated. Preston winning himself a nice 57,000 chip pot. Nothing but a pair of sevens, best hand in the world.
They're working to fill these seats.
It's fantastic. I would like to.
Let's take a look at the chip counts. We are 6-handed currently.
I want to get some from you.
Yeah,
Brendon.
I'll get you guys sorted. At
Sitting
the
on
break, I'll give you the contact info,
144,000,
and
72
we'll go
big
from there.
blind
I
stack.
appreciate it, guys.
Efan, now the short stack at 21.
You know where to find me.
Checking all the way down. Ace is still going to be good for Efan.
They jump off.
Sign it, baby.
Got one through.
I would almost go. I had pocket fours.
I had the nut low.
I was really thinking.
And it does look like Brendon took down that last pot with a little aggression. The old 4 high, taking it down multi-way. The pot checks all the way down, folks. That does open up the door for you to do some bluffing.
6.
Sounds like Andrew.
Welcome to the table, sir.
Line up.
Oh my God, it's my hero.
Easy, huh?
Oh, I know.
It's my hero.
Why do we keep playing with each other?
Every
Jeez.
single tournament.
Little camaraderie at the table now. Poker's a small community, folks. You will find, if you play enough tournaments, you will see many of the same.
Raise.
6 rings, 5,000. 7 5. 8 top.
I know, man. We already seen each other, what, 3 times this week?
8.
I definitely do not have pool like that.
It's yours. You win. You win.
Want to switch?
Yeah. Raise over
Let's switch.
Raise.
No. No. 7 raise to 5,000. Seat 8 raise to 12,000.
And we're back in again, folks. I feel like I'm going to say that quite a lot tonight as we come back to Jay. 2 kings. This guy gets nothing but pairs, nothing but premiums.
I would have just, you know.
He takes down every pot he's in, as far as I've seen.
Avoid everything.
Stayed away.
They just pull your table out of nowhere. Hey.
Pretty much. They came over.
Thank you all for
"We got
sticking
two
with
buttons,"
us.
And I was like, goodness.
We are
gracious,
streaming a
right?
feature table of Flight
Like,
B,
yep, this is gonna be the
day 1 of the Millionaire Mayhem, $1,200 buy-in, main events.
We're in the middle of the rest of the tables. They're not breaking. Like typically.
I think they choose the random, not really random.
No, they
Based on,
scouted it out.
Yeah,
They saw Efan and Jake on the table.
Yeah,
so, you
no,
know.
that's what I
Preston's the main
asked.
attraction. This man's world famous. You bank a main event here, you're world famous.
Ah,
I asked, and then I got Anthony to flatter everyone at the table. I was like, you did this, you did that, you did this.
you know, I go by Frank these days.
That was the greatest picture of all time.
Yeah, it was.
Pretty cool.
So I ended up chopping like this 20K guarantee like Tuesday, and they put my name on it, and they put a picture of the dude that I chopped it with by himself.
But did he get the trophy or whatever?
I sold a trophy.
You sold him it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, fuck.
That's so funny.
Did you want to be in the picture?
Sure. I mean, as a chop, like
You should be, right?
cool.
They haven't been doing that though. I feel like, I feel like a lot of the chops, it'll always just show one person.
Oh.
Whoever got the trophy or something, I guess,
Sure,
just gets
sure.
the picture.
That's fair. Right? You got a trophy.
Yeah, I
You got a
mean,
trophy, you need the picture.
yeah, like if you
That's
sell the
key
guy the
person.
trophy, you also sell him the photo
You got
op.
the trophy,
Yeah,
you get,
yeah.
If you have the trophy, you are the key person.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Other players.
Bart's still
are nice
betting
to
with
have,
2
not
4s.
bad. But, if you have the
This
trophy,
is
you're the one must to have.
interesting.
I want
Yeah,
a bigger
I
one.
agree,
Like,
I
you
agree.
know, I want the one he has.
It's hard to imagine he's turning into a bluff for this size. Maybe he's trying to get called by ace high. That would be some spectacular awareness.
I have one tournament.
Does not
trophy,
get
it was for
the
$125.
call, but he does drag the pots.
You gotta put your trophies on a nice shelf.
You want to know where they are right now?
Fucking this-
Folks, we are on a 30-minute delay. We are coming up to when the power went out.
Are they?
I'm not sure what we're about to see,
Like the
It's
art
like
of
this
poker one.
high.
but I think we're going to find out together. Thank you guys
I mean the art of poker.
for bearing with
even
all
like
of the
the side
technical
of the
issues we've been
They're
having.
really heavy.
They're made with the tears of hundreds of players.
Yeah.
And the blood.
They have to be heavy.
They used to, before Doug and crew took it over, like for like the $500 whatever they called it, like World of Texas Poker Championship. You know what I'm
Yeah.
talking about? They used to have these like kind of plastic little league things that were like this tall.
Oh,
you remember that?
goodness.
I was like, God forbid I have to take that home. I can't fit it in my car.
Okay,
It was super-
leave it on the lodge with your photo on it.
It was super tacky, but now they've actually looked pretty good.
Yeah, they're nice. They're really nice.
Yeah, they like put some like design into it. Like the 10 game has the number 10 on it. I don't know. They're cute.
Jay makes the best hand with a 9. He is going to take a stab. Healthy
I
bet.
want a mini. You know how the wind does?
It's gonna take it down.
Like mini wins.
Yeah.
We need a mini lodge.
Oh no, man.
Yeah, mini building on the side
Like
of
for the
I-35.
championship, I think so. Yeah. Like the big one.
It's gonna be sick this year. 40 million.
I
yeah,
well, the wind, the wind's a lot nicer looking than the
Wasn't that?
normal lodge.
Guarantee was that big on it.
Is this player coming into the big
We're
one?
gonna come in.
Got ourselves a new player coming into the stream. We are filling these seats as fast as we can.
Oh.
And here is
Should have messed the stream up pretty
here's the prequel.
Streams cut 100%.
Oh, we're the only ones that have lights.
If you,
So thick.
if you
Wow.
guys have been waiting to bluff,
I got all my stuff on backup.
I will admit, I did not expect our stream to still pick up
Talking about this.
all of this,
Yeah.
So this
while the rest of the building currently has no power.
I was there and it was crazy. Yeah.
is it? Did you say I hope it is?
Something better?
I was in Dallas. I was at the Dallas location when
They have to have a protocol
Yeah.
for that.
Race. Race.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't have a.
I'm sure. I hope they're aware of that. Yeah. I think it's a good point.
Ace Queen for Efan.
Yeah, that,
I'm confused.
he was asking if the clock's still running.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Okay.
Oh.
It's like a little.
Go to the restroom real quick.
Yeah.
I think we're taking a break, right?
And you could go anyway, so I don't see any reason why you couldn't go now. Seems like a
Wait,
good.
he's gonna get blinded out though.
He said we're taking a pause. I'm almost certain you're good.
Okay.
3 ways to the turn. Tony with the only pair. Efan drawing to the nuts. Jay. First time that he hasn't had it. It's going to be betting. Welcome to the game, Tony. Seat 5. Very welcome start. Smashing top pair getting bluffed into.
All right.
10 on the end changes nothing. I don't think Jay's going to go for it. He does not. We'll show down the ace high. It's not good enough.
Come on. Do it one high.
Tony came in with a 50,000
like messaging.
chip stack. 1.5 X's it. It looks like the players are taking a brief break. This is when the power went out, folks. I'm very surprised that we still had feed.
So when you say
This is why you have things on backup, everybody. We will be back here in just a couple of minutes. Brief intermission while everyone figured out exactly what was happening with the power outage. While we've got just a moment, I wanted to go ahead and replay some highlights from some previous streams.
It is a holiday. Rhonda putting on the shades, and she looks down at the snowman. And she raises pretty much a min click over to Yushan with the 8s. 3 bets to 9 bills. Yushan taking a little bit of time, going over his options, makes the call.
Now, Yushan rode with Rhonda today, so he better be nice to her. He might need to take an Uber home.
Jack 6 deuce. 8 still well in the lead, and the C bet comes in. Backdoor possibilities for Yushan clubs. Wheel. The 4-5.
Until the 9th or 10th is when I have my hotel for, but I might stay a little bit longer to play some more tournaments.
You're going to play the, is it 1200?
There is.
Yushan coming along. These two play a lot of poker together. Know each other very well.
Mayhem Series tournaments.
And that is the action turn card that we all wanted to see. Hand number 7, shaping up to be a good one.
I think there is. I should know these things, but I don't.
Set nut flush draw for Yushan.
On the 1200, yes.
Set for Rhonda.
2500 is the bet. Yeah, overall, throughout the is 1.5.
Okay.
That specific event.
Yushan will be calling.
I mean, would you guys give him the price for the $400 buy, like $2 million?
He wants to get really, really frisky. Perhaps a raise he's contemplating.
Yeah.
That's crazy. For a $400 buy-in.
That was a cool structure.
Yeah. I mean, there was a bunch of flights, but
There were a ton, yeah.
That's
two people bought in for 29 entries each.
No hoodie today.
Yeah. I asked him about that style.
Okay, to the prize pool almost, 23K.
hefty amount.
Hand over the mouth. Yushan
Man, it's just easy.
looks down at his chips, and here he goes. A raise will be coming, Rick.
Rhonda's loving this.
Does this fire raise help you not get cold back here? Does help. Oh, it's not.
Look at these shades. Rhonda, the beautiful Rhonda. Set of 8s. In position. She can get it all in right now if she chooses. Get a little bit sneaky with just a flat there. See if Yushan hangs himself on the river. Some rivers Rhonda won't like. That's why she might be inclined to just get it in right now and play for all of it.
Reaching for calling chips. Just makes the call. And we're going to see a river, folks. 18,800 already in there.
Both players with about 10K behind. So this could be roughly a 40K pot. And the flush does not come through. It's just ace high for Yushan. Telling a story there on the turn. Does he want to rip it all in and say goodbye to $10,000? He does not. Slows down, checks. Waving the white flag, surrenders. Rhonda will rip it. And this hand will be over.
All in?
All in. There's going to be a quick fold.
All in.
And Rhonda is going to take down the pot.
Break, probably crushed my skull.
Breaking news. Slick Rick is okay, but Skull Mike is
dead.
Dead. Skull went with him? No, he was on the ground. Cushioning Slick's fall.
Yeah.
Big Slick suited for Andrew. They wanted to name Cupcake Pancake. They would name you Pancake.
Alex 3-betting $1,000 as we dive back into the action. No hands off as a 4-bet from Yushan comes in. And Andrew, oh, we got aces.
Here we go,
We
folks.
have ace queen, aces, and ace king. 3-bet, 4-bet, 5-bet. Oh, my goodness. He's only sitting on 12,000. Anything other than a 5-bet jam doesn't really make too much sense. Let's see what Justin wants to do. Big slick suited for Andrew, too. The 5-bet jam comes in. Andrew can get away pretty easy. Alex will fold.
There's the all-in from Justin for his 12,000.
Andrew hates looking down at Big Slick here and knowing that he doesn't love it. 3-bet, 4-bet, 5-bet rip, and Andrew's going to get away from this.
What'd you do, man? Where you start?
Now it's just down to you, Sean, who 4-bet. Now is facing the 5-bet.
About 9K more.
Makes the call.
And he makes the call.
No pay.
I got it. Once or twice. I just go once. Okay, one time.
Yushan just wants to run it one more time. No more aces available in the deck. But there are some queens or perhaps some Broadway cards for Yushan in big trouble. Hand number 46. Aces, ace queen.
Running it once.
I saved you.
No queen.
Right?
It's over.
Are there competition? There gotta be competition.
Runner?
Lock it up.
If I just fold my trash, I think.
A wheel?
I mean, I'm sure there
wheel
are,
could
but
save
we
him.
haven't entered
There's a lot.
any
No.
yet.
Doesn't come. Aces will prevail. $26,000 pot goes to Justin.
I feel like shooting my 1,000.
And Andrew Neeme says, I just saved a bunch of money there. Thanks for the 4-bet,
Yep.
Yushan.
Sure.
That was hysterical.
8.
8 raises to 800.
Well, the thing with our product is we don't use preservatives, right? A lot of preservatives distort the flavor.
Yeah, that was, yeah.
And it's not good for you. Like,
I don't know.
That was a huge.
Is that just me? Your shelf life's gonna be short, though.
yeah.
What was the win, like 80?
But we're not gonna sacrifice on our quality and taste for preservatives that extend shelf life.
Alex
What's the
hits
shelf life of this thing?
a
Beef
9 with
jerky
the
has
ace
one
kicker.
shelf life.
This, with the way it is today, it lasts about 4 weeks.
More than that.
Yushan looking for a
The stuff that
10
you buy
or
in
a
stores
jack
is
or a
specifically
queen.
produced and pumped full of nitrates and all that other crap to last like 6 months.
Yeah, actually. You mean like for there, Jack Links or whatever?
Yeah, whatever that. Yeah, it's garbage.
Now Yushan has some more outs. Adds spades to the
You
list.
can taste it
Have you had ours?
Jack 10 queen or
Try it, man.
any spade.
right now.
Yeah, Yushan's
Yeah,
been turning a
yourself before
lot
I
of
will,
equity this entire session.
I was gonna buy a
Just
pack, and I was like, man.
absolutely whiffing
No, try it before you buy it.
on all rivers, and that's why he's down
No, I'll support
in
whatever.
the dungeon on the leaderboards today. But this kid has heart.
DQ comes in the chat. How you doing, DQ?
Wait, I thought you just bought in, right? What the fuck?
Who?
This guy in
He
the...
won a hand.
Oh my god. What was it?
Yeah, it's been a seesaw session for me too.
Alex still with the best hand. Second pair makes the call. To the river we go.
Lots of outs for Yushan. Gets there with
Runner.
the spade.
What the fuck
Runner,
that wouldn't
backdoor,
happen?
spades.
One hand in.
Any 8 now makes a straight. Alex losing to the kings. The spades, so he's losing to a bunch. Yushan has fired multiple times today, so got to imagine he'll go pretty healthy here again.
Sounds like a lovely conversation.
Looks to be going for 6.
The last time you were in the box.
7.
Hey, I'm pretty short.
Little pot-sized bet.
Took a little beating over there.
Yeah, I was.
And Alex hasn't had any
The
gimmies
most I
today
peaked at
either.
was like
Got
98K,
max value
and now I'm
against
back
Brad,
down to
but
like
besides
50.
that,
I was on
he's
max
been
weight
losing
this
a lot
time.
of decent-sized pots in tricky situations.
Yeah.
Second pair, he is blocking the
gotta
flush
get
with
one
the
in.
9 of spades himself, so less likely that your opponent is on spades, but not impossible.
Yes, sir.
Might be leaning towards a call here. If he didn't have the 9 of spades, let's say the 9 of clubs, might be able to get away from it here. But Alex, extremely talented. Let's see if he can put the pieces together and make the correct laydown. Yushan with the check mark. pot would be 21,000 with the call.
If you have a scratchy throat, Andrew, you're going to want to drink. Yeah, it's probably going to be like, it's going to go after that.
Just staring directly at the board. Alex trying to get a read. It's hard to get a read on any one of these guys.
But, you know, so much out there. Any 8.
Thank you very much.
Yushan capable of doing this with just the ace of spades, perhaps. Yushan extremely capable, and that's why he gets paid a lot. We see Alex a lot grab the chips, then look at his opponent to try and get a read, see if they're scared. See, just exactly what he did right there.
You can remember that. TKO. We're in the middle of rebranding right now.
Yushan giving nothing to Alex.
Technical knockout.
No. What kind of meat do you need, or is it just scratch?
What do we think, Chet? 1 for a call, 2 for a fold.
Quality beef.
1 for the call, 2 for the fold.
But like what types of cut? Yeah, it's mostly
Alex really torn on this decision. Looks to be 50-50. He pays it off. Yushan's going to get paid.
Wow. So Yushan just cut into his 40K loss.
Oh, no. I get slabs of it directly from my
Folks, we will be starting up here in just a few minutes. You just saw a compilation highlight reel from our recent streams with Yuchan, Andrew Neeme, Alex, and Rhonda. Some excellent hands played there. We will be started here in just a moment. While we've got a little bit of time left, let's hear another quick message from our sponsor, Upswing Poker.
What's up, guys? Doug Polk here with a quick story for you. 7 years ago, I founded Upswing Poker to create the best training course material out there. The result was the Upswing Lab. Unlike other subscription poker courses, the lab teaches you step-by-step how to become the best player at the table. When you join the lab, you don't just get thrown into a sea of videos. Instead, you get structured lessons that teach you crucial poker strategies that will help you win in no-limit hold'em games, whether it's cash games or tournaments, both online and live. You also get 3 free bonuses: extensive pre-flop charts that show you how to play any hand in any common situation, private strategy group access where you can ask questions or post hands, and finally, hundreds of play and explain videos so you can watch talented poker pros put the lessons into practice at the tables. Whether you're a beginner or an advanced poker player, the lab has what you need to take your game to the next level. Our small team of hand-picked lab coaches has been adding in new content every week for the past 7 years, and you get access to all of it when you join. As a Lodge viewer, you can get $50 off the Upswing Lab with coupon code LODGE50. The course is backed by Upswing Poker's all-in 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk on your end to join the lab. If you're serious about improving your game, head on over now to upswingpoker.com, join the lab, and use coupon code LODGE50 to save $50 now. Looking forward to seeing you guys in the lab.
They had suited Broadway cards and they got it in like a 4-way all-in.
You guys heard it. The Upswing Lab, most popular course on upswingpoker.com. Teaches step-by-step how to win at your preferred no-limit hold'em game type, whether it be live cash games, online cash games, tournaments, or even heads-up. It's updated weekly with new content, so be sure to check it out over at upswingpoker.com as we get a shot of the Lodge cam over here. We are moving Flight B over to this side. I believe the power was still out in the main room, so we are swapping the tournament over.
So we have to wait,
which is why we've got the delay.
Like the stream can't kick back off until the rest of the tournament.
And we can't get the stream going again until everyone is all settled. So we will be back here in just a moment. Please do bear with us. We're coming back at 15, 25, 25 with 23 minutes left in this blind level. 50 players remain of 127 entrants. I believe registration is technically still open, even with all the power outages and the technical difficulties. Still time to come in to the Lodge, fire a bullet at the Millionaire Mayhem main event. You guys check it out.
Well, because
9 day one starting flights.
walking all the way around. They have
11 a.m., 5 p.m. starts, and we also have 9 p.m. turbo flights starting the last 2 days of the events. You can take a look at Jonah, last year's winner. Just under $250,000 for first place in the last Mayhem main events.
I don't know why they
one of our most popular events of the year, so there's still plenty of reason to come out to the lodge. Get yourself a piece of the Millionaire Mayhem.
You're right. You are right. Can I find a dough?
Everybody's still getting settled in.
Who will give it to me? I don't know.
It's tough sledding over here.
I know, man. I saw the lineup. I was like having like a really late lunch.
I feel like this is also a great time
The stream today.
to talk about
I was like,
a race to 150,000 subscribers.
Cool. No big
Slick Rick will be jumping out of a plane.
Why'd you know
When
that?
we get to 150,000, we are at, I believe, 142,000 right now. We are on our way there.
So many people in the field.
I know, but they're just a chance for people to get pulled anyway.
Help us out.
Me specifically, but
For no other reason but to see Slicky
Not really right now.
dive out of a plane with nothing but a parachute and a GoPro.
But they did come to our table, and everybody on that table lifted and shifted over versus hand picking 8 players from all over the floor.
Yeah.
No,
they,
the point is
they don't do like
The table they chose was random.
But the table.
you
was
think they hand selected this table?
Yes, they did. They did. They admitted it.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, but they don't. But whoever gets moved to
Because
it
Preston is
afterwards
so famous.
is random.
We do have all the players back at the table.
That's a legend.
Some
He is a legend.
Maybe.
We will be starting here in just a few moments.
He's
Appreciate you guys sticking with us through all the technical difficulties. That is why we have the best viewership in all of poker.
The table was not
Right,
random.
exactly, yeah.
We said we'll be back. You believed us.
Or they just pulled notable.
And here we are.
You know? Oh, Efan,
A
done.
little thunderstorm's not going to keep us down.
They're like, hey,
They will see the whole table, like which table is the best, and then they pick it.
He's the Daniel Negreanu
No.
of the WSOP main.
that's it.
Let me win this man first.
We've got some graphics. Let's take a look at the current chip counts with all 8 players at the table. Brendon at 57 big blinds, Bart 45, Preston 36, Tony 33, Jerky King on 18, Jay, Efan 17 big blinds, and Andrew is our short stack sitting at 12 bigs. As the blinds go up, we're going to see more all-in moments. Stacks will be shorter. It'll be easier to get them in the middle.
Is it just you and Miranda doing?
A lot of pressure will be applied, I'm sure.
How long does the stream go?
They say level 16.
Bag? Until bag?
8 or 9, yeah.
Level 16 or 13%. They're just gonna finish it at the end of this fight, I think. I'm just speculating.
It's usually 8%. So even if we get 150 players, it is 13 now.
We're not in the money yet. Going to
You're saying there's a money level, but I'm talking about the bag threshold.
And look at that, cards are in the air.
No,
we are back on the Lodge live stream.
From tournament to tournament.
They keep changing it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to let a thunderstorm keep us down for long.
Oh!
As we get another little teaser from the storm with the lights flickering. No outage yet again.
Is the AC off?
I think that might have been what it was turning on and off.
Oh,
That
that
bug
would make
was
things
like,
slicker. That's a lot of power.
We just started again.
It was pretty wild that every light was off except for this room, right?
Well, he said that they have a backup in this room.
They need to because the equipment's so expensive.
Surge protectors and stuff like that. They're trying to get one for the whole room.
We see Bart raise up 2 threes over a limp.
Incident at TCH.
Jay's going to make the call.
Really start looking into it. Scary.
I wonder what's going on at my house. Is my cat okay?
Dude, a lot of pets like freak out when it's the rain. And
Bet and a quick fold. That is going to end this one in favor of Bart. This guy likes to bet his under pairs. It's been working out for him so far. Ace Queen offsuits for Bart, and King Jack suited for Preston right next door. The choice now whether to call or 3-bet. Goes for just a call. Diamonds for both Brendon and Preston. Brendon getting quite a price, sitting on a pretty deep stack. All three players sitting very deep. And look at this. Brendon carving out chips for a check raise. There it is, very small. Larger than I thought, 37,000. Preston 2 overs to draw to the second nuts. Draw to a straight as well. Doing a little bit of inventory. Stacks will be incredibly shallow on the river. I do like this fold from Preston. It's a great play by Brendon as well. Getting the job done with nothing but queen high.
Raise.
6 raises, 5,000. 7 folds. 8 calls. Heads up. 3 calls.
Awesome.
Bet from Efan. Very standard bet. Ace high paired board. Incredibly dry. Just get to just print folds in this spot from hands that have you crushed like Jay's. Nice bet from Efan. Not surprised to see him still alive in this tournament. Crusher in his own right, though he does not play many tournaments. I'm told the very first tournament he played was the Mega Monster. He ran very deep in that. Or may have been the first one he cashed. Either way, the guy played one tournament and he got the tournament itch. We see him back.
Check.
Jerky King let Jay catch up with the jack. Bet on the flop. Might have gotten him out of there, though. Ace high still good enough, often enough. Jay may have put in the float and been rewarded.
Thank you. Yep.
Now, Brendon just lays down 2-4s, not trying to set mine right now. We got 3 players. 4s would have hit a set, though it is 3 to a flush on board. Preston going to take a bet, put it in the middle. Looking for a little defense with his 6s, and he gets it. Tony opens up the Kojak. But right next door, Efan with 2 10s. Not going to make it easy on him. He's trying to get his stack in. Raises it up to 10K. Jerky King wants to play as well. And just like that, there's 36,000 in the middle. And Tony finds a king. There are 3 players in this hand. It looks like Efan is carving out a bet. What size does he want? Thinks better of it. Checks around. Clubs come in.
On.
Insultingly small bet from Efan. is going to induce Jerky King to rip it in. It gets the best hand to fold. Tony lets it go. And Jerky King, Queen High Red on King High Black, says, you guys don't have it. I'm going to stick it in the middle. Takes it down.
Shot, free fold.
Same result.
Folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 2 8 folds, 1 fold, 2 folds.
Two threes for Bart. Deep stack on his left. He's going to limp in. We do have a limped pot. We've seen Bart bet his underpairs before, not this time. Preston finds a queen.
Well, that's 3,500.
Preston, of course, going to bet it. And he will take it down.
Preston, you gonna play that 40 million guaranteed and the win?
Can't get off work, man.
Dude.
I'm so bad.
You're still working? Thought you were a full-time pro, bro.
Yeah.
Full-time employee.
His real job pays better, right?
I don't know,
I've
man.
already taken my vacation time.
Yeah.
For all these.
I hear you.
It was in January.
Raise.
Your PTO resets.
Raises 7,300.
Yeah, man, it's gonna be tough.
It's a long event.
You don't have to go out there for the whole time. Right?
Well, the just the 10K itself is very long.
Let's get a quick reminder on our
a main event
tournament chip nominations.
It's basically half of.
We do still have the black chips at the table. Those are 100 chips.
I mean,
the purples 500, yellows 1,000.
Put a tournament in the Bahamas.
And the orange are 5,000. Those are the big chips right now.
Over the top.
We will see the blues and potentially the reds by the end of the night as we color up.
Are you saying the guarantee they went over the top? That was second?
No, I thought that the WSOP thing and where is it? Aruba? Or whatever? Yeah, I thought that was announced, and then only afterwards did WPT come in.
The WPT did the same event last year with just a smaller guarantee, and they did. I was there. It was really good.
Well, they're definitely vying for the same player pool.
For sure, absolutely. Yeah, that is what's going on.
I think the money in Vegas is going to be better.
2 sevens for Preston. These have done well for him
If you ask
tonight.
Would you rather play with the WPT at the win or the WSOP? Like, the WSOP experience is so much worse.
Ace King for Efan. He's going to ship it in.
The win last year, like.
Oh yeah, it was.
That tournament series
it was everything.
Was like really well run.
I mean, it's hands down like the nicest venue.
It's so much better. Yeah, it's just not even close.
We got a big one, boy.
Preston going to 4-bet jam to isolate. We're going to see a run out, folks.
I mean, getting me to the Bahamas, guys.
But you have to travel out there. Everything's expensive.
No, yeah. Oh, I don't want to go there.
Oh yeah.
No, fuck no.
No,
absolutely
definitely
not.
I'd rather stay close to home.
Absolutely. I mean, Las Vegas
money is better.
far enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, Chickadee probably wants to go.
We're going to see 5 cards.
Oh, nice.
A 7.
How good is this guy run?
Runs so good, man.
So good.
for Preston. No ace, no king is going to help. Efan is eliminated.
They wand you for a horseshoe?
Mike's off already.
There's got to be a horseshoe.
No waiting. Lost a flip in the worst way possible. Preston has hit 3 sets tonight. Leave some for the rest of us.
That'd make my buddy proud. He told me sevens never lose. So.
Slot machine. That hand's a slot machine.
Let's take a look at the chip counts.
He was in the big blind, right? So is it
Brendon,
just single big?
70 big blinds. Preston sitting on 51.
Who are you talking
Bart 41. Jerky King 31 big blinds.
I said you're chickadee.
Tony, Jay, and Andrew sitting on shorter stacks. Andrew just looking for a hand to get it in.
Oh.
Hopefully he has a little better luck than Efan.
I almost ripped it. It just looked like.
No, she likes quiet. I don't know. I would feel I want to go to.
I mean, I feel like it's a more desirable location than Vegas.
Oh, for sure it is from a from that standpoint.
Andrew is going to be all in.
To go to national parks though.
I said it. He finds the ace jack.
We came to the string table.
Steal, nice.
You got it.
Steal.
And he will pick up the blind. Certainly a great result.
When are you gonna have 8 big blinds? Yeah, I can't.
Remember, he put me all in. And I called him.
That's a snap call, man.
I can't call. I can't call. I had a better than average hand too.
Let's look at our tournament clock. 5 minutes remaining in this level at the 15, 25, 25 blind level. They will be going up to 15, 3,000, 3,000. And we will have a 15-minute break here in just a minute.
Should get a finder's fee, Preston, for steaming them up on the couple hands prior.
You know what? I don't think he was steamed up.
Steamed up to shove with ace king. Yeah.
You think he was steamed up?
He was probably holding it back a little bit.
Efan? Efan. He's talking about Efan.
The hand was three-way, and I stuffed it.
When you stuffed it, yeah.
I think
And that hand would have
stuffed it. You stuffed it with attitude.
a little finder's fee for that hand.
That's a great way to put it. With some attitude.
Premium's only for Jay. He will take the pot down with ace-king suited.
Hey, man, we're short. They need to bring somebody in here quick. Can I make it to the break? I'm just kidding.
If you start tanking, we're watching.
Possible.
No tanking.
I'm not one to stall.
No, I know. I'm joking. There's not really any benefit to do it anyway.
You'll get in eventually, you know. Oh, speaking of.
3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds.
All in.
Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm definitely not making
I see an all in from Andrew. Brendon is in with ace-king. 3-bets it up for a little protection.
Big stack versus diamonds.
I know I should be folding, but about to come into the blinds. Nice double right before registration closes. Helps.
First stack.
Up.
Diamonds for Andrew and a straight draw.
I like
any
that.
4, any 3, any deuce, any diamond.
Needed to hit though.
A lot of outs.
A lot of outs for Andrew, indeed, and it comes in. The diamonds.
What?
He stole it.
Yeah.
Who will hold up?
Thanks. I was like under the gun. I don't know, man.
All right, fold next time. Take it back.
Bank of America over there can afford to double you up.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have to rebuy. It's okay. It's going to a good cause.
That's about the best damn flop you can hope for.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Straight draw, flush draw, nut flush draw, or steel wheel draw.
Steel wheel draw.
Steel wheel draw, yeah.
Ace-queen for Andrew. We've already seen him get all in before. If a freshly doubled stack, does he want to do it again?
All in.
There it is. I like this jam from Andrew.
I mean, I should know, but
Almost 10,000, more than 10,000
57,000.
dead chips in the middle.
okay, thank you.
Certainly worth sticking it in, maximizing your fold equity.
All in.
And Brendon is going to rip it in. It's an all-in fest. Last few hands before break.
Good luck.
Gets Jerky King out of there. Back-to-back all-ins for Andrew. He is ahead here. Though Brendon could still find a 10 or some Broadway cards. We're going to see 5. And there's the 10 for Brendon. He's got Andrew covered. This is for Andrew's tournament life. A third one on the turn is going to seal the deal.
Thought that was the correct jam.
Wow.
And how about quads for good measure?
Damn, I probably made a mistake. GG.
What a roller coaster for Andrew.
Mistake rewarded, I guess.
And he is already gone. He's out of the room. And Brendon
Are we playing one more or no?
We are playing this? Or
is going to chip up to a nice healthy stack of 82 big blinds. 2 players have been eliminated in the last 8 hands.
We're playing.
And I do believe we are going to get one more hand in before the break.
I'm all in.
See, it's all in. 2-1 fold, 2-3 fold.
Cool.
Call.
Lord.
And all in yet again. Ace King versus 2 10s. It's a flip. What has happened? This table has woken up the past few hands. And a 10 for Tony is going to all but seal it.
10s everywhere. These are hot.
For Jay. Oh, but he picks up a queen on the turn.
4 of them.
More outs to a jack does not come.
Oh, I'll never play on the stream ever again. I've never won anything on this
I don't
thing.
blame you, man.
Tony gets it in with 10s. He's going to win with 10s full. We are going to be on a break, folks. We'll be back here in just a couple of minutes. It's been a wild last couple hands. Be sure to go back and check them out. While we've got some time, why don't we take a look at some highlights for some recent live streams.
Kamikaze, this $600. I'm winning.
Oh, man. JL wakes up with 2 queens.
Yeah. Do it. Do it.
Oh, my God, no. Chaz finds aces. No.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Holy shit!
Wow.
How big is this?
No. That's insane.
Is it 20? 4 times? You gotta ask 4 times.
How does that happen?
No.
JL ships it for
It's
12,000
I'm
with
always a
queens.
one-time guy on
It's
stream.
fine. It's fine.
If you really want to run it
No,
twice,
no, no.
if you really want to run it twice,
One time.
Got you.
Big Daddy Chaz wakes up with aces, and we are running it one time for Max Payne. This is the biggest part of the night, folks, and it happened in an instant.
Queen. Oh, it's okay. It's almost a
Queen! Oh my God! All that.
All the face cards.
Could you imagine if you were sweating like baccarat?
A 10 and a 9. A 10 and a 9.
Queen! Boom!
Queen.
Queen.
Come on.
Queen and a queen only for JL. Oh my God! Wow!
Yeah!
No!
How bad are you doing one time? How bad are you doing one time?
Thank you. Chaz called for one time.
That was a sick hand.
Oh, high five too.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Wow. What a sick hand. Oh my.
Wow, a 2-outer for JL.
That's the hand of the lie.
12-1-4-5.
So now, are you not only the highest VPIP, you are also the biggest winner.
JL went from stuck to profit in the span of 60 seconds.
Chaz is so good at waking up with aces in these spots.
That was crazy.
That was crazy. Oh my gosh. Clip it.
It's crazy because you said it. You're like, this is his special.
It is, dude.
And then he turns over aces.
Wow.
That was crazy.
That is the fastest $25,000 pot I've ever seen.
And a word to our sponsor, Evian.
Thank you.
Thank you.
100.
Raise 3,
4,
20.
Little 3-bet from downhill with the king queen. Getting called a little light by Big Daddy Chaz for value. Downhill's 3-betting. I'm sure he's going to wish he hadn't, because Big Daddy Chaz is still running exceptionally well. Drills a straight, first hand he plays, trips the next one.
On.
There's the jam. Wow. Trying to level downhill into a light call here. I love it. Downhill is not folded yet with king high, no heart. Really thinking it over here. These two have a little bit of history. Certainly played. Wow, and there's the call. Shows king high.
Then you win.
Absolutely insane call.
You cover me, huh? 15, yeah.
Big Daddy Chaz.
Yeah, you cover.
Leveling downhill into paying him off the absolute maximum, and the board runs out clean for Chaz. What a start to the Nik game.
100.
That was fun.
Or whatever the number was.
1,000.
It was 1,000? Nice.
It was against Doug, too.
Nice.
Oh, man. A nice
Even
spot.
sweeter.
He just shoved like 13,000. I looked down, I have aces in the
Yeah, didn't he turn like 25% or something?
He did.
Yeah.
Was that the stream you were on?
No, I watched that one.
Call.
Chaz gonna V-pip.
I don't remember who was in our game.
With an absolute trash hand. 9-3 offsuit.
Yushan was there. He stacked me with 9 high at Showdown in the Nik game. Remember that?
Stacked you?
Yeah, we got it in. I had open end. He had a gut shot, and he pipped me. We were heads up in the Nik game. 9 high 1.
Wow.
Sounds like a very Uchon thing to do.
For stacks.
Fold.
If you don't remember that hand, you won't remember.
I'm terrible at hands.
Team's in there with the 7 deuce. He's not afraid to look Mo up.
Too much. It's playing like.
He doesn't play every day. He plays twice a day.
Yeah.
He doesn't play every day.
I literally do when I play on the stream.
He plays twice a day.
I leave here and I go down and I play some more.
I told you. Every day isn't enough.
Play a lot of hours of poker.
When was the last time you went 7 days with no hands?
7 days straight of not playing poker?
Yeah, no hands.
Kindergarten?
We all know Chaz is an absolute fiend.
Years and years.
Decades?
Ollie.
Wow.
Over 15 years?
Mo Money's the true fiend here. Just shipping it in with nothing but ace high.
I think taking breaks is overrated.
Well, yeah, now you just
That's
play
what
on the
people
app.
who don't take breaks say.
I don't think it's my app.
I know.
It's a live pro.
TM has not folded yet. He's trying to really look Mo up. Deep in the tank now is TM. This would be an absolutely insane call. But we've seen TM make calls like this before. It was only $400 in this pot to start.
Question's got me thinking on actually last
Now it's over 4,000.
week straight without poker.
I couldn't.
Maybe it could be like
I couldn't
when
tell you for me.
when you were travel like
I'm trying to think, like-
abroad, like out of state, yeah.
Most of my travels revolve around poker, though.
Ever been in a
Travel a lot, but
Yeah,
poker, poker, you know?
Yeah.
you ever been in a long coma or anything?
Or
I have not.
eyes or surgery.
Never been in a coma.
Did you have COVID for
Never
a
had
week?
surgery.
COVID?
Never got COVID.
Prison?
Never been to prison.
Prison, he's probably still playing.
Oh, that's true. Play cigarettes or.
Yeah. They actually play a lot of poker in prison, so.
I thought you'd never been. How could you know that?
He goes wherever there's a game. Wherever there's a game.
I thought they play more like hearts and spades and stuff. That was my assumption.
I'm sorry, just 15 more seconds.
All good.
No, it's mainly PLO.
Take your time, TM. You are thinking about putting on your hero cape with nothing but a pair of balls and a 7. He flicks in the call. That's an insane call. Nice hand, TM.
7 deuce.
Wow.
Never lose.
7 deuce, never loose indeed, Efan.
75.
Like this. Head tilted up. Yeah.
Ace King for the llama.
5.
Jack 10 suited for the kid. He's not going to be folding. We got JL in between.
Okay. Sorry, I just couldn't see.
With Queen Jack suited. And a cold call. Kid's certainly getting a nice price now to flat call in position against his opponents. There it is.
Why is that his number?
It's a Mr. 05.
Why?
It's just his best set. Always.
Ace high board, looking pretty good for the llama. It's going to be hard for him to lose this one.
1105.
Just there is always a 05.
305.
Third pot.
What you have?
1355.
Come on.
Oh, man, and the kid choosing the wrong time
Oh.
to get after
It
it.
hurts. What?
And the kid said he thought he had hearts.
I'm gonna be unhappy if you win this.
Okay, put a king on the turn. Come on.
Double check your suits, folks. Never hurts to take a second peek.
That's what happens when I play sober. Yeah, it's a problem. Yeah, I'll run it twice. Yeah, sure, let's go twice.
We're gonna run it twice for the kid. He needs runner, something.
King.
Oh, there's a start. He jack and he 10 now.
Don't do it to me.
This would be my favorite.
Please do it to him. Please do it to him.
Oh man.
Imagine you won twice.
Burned a jack.
If I did. Uh-oh.
There's a queen. Llama gets 2 pair. The kid will have a straight.
Boom.
No, there it is. Chop it up, guys.
Wow.
Wow.
4 cross hearts.
Kid is rewarded.
Bang it.
For misreading his hand. Folks, we are back. You guys saw it. Some excellent clips from our most recent live streams. That one involving the kid. Some multiple run-out action. Amidst all of the chaos in the first half of the live stream, I almost forgot about our brand new feature, the slow-mo replay. Let's see how I did on this one. Absolutely love it. You guys could see that moment there from Andrew just before disaster. Managed to double up his stack, and then it got dusted the very next hand to nothing less than quads. Let's take a look at our chip counts before we get started again. We are starting 6-handed. Brendon still sitting on 82 big blinds.
That's weird. They're probably going to move someone in here, right?
It was an absolute all-in fest.
Yeah, we had just lost we lost 3 people very quickly.
Those last couple hands before break. So we will be getting new players. But for now, we're going to dive back into the action. Brendon opens up 7-5 suited, playing his rush. And we're going to have 3-way action. Seven is still good for Brendon. Preston going to bet his deuce. Looking for a little bit of protection. Thinks it may be the best hand for right now. Cannot know that Brendon has a 7 behind. Ace on the end. This is more than likely going to go check.
How you doing, man?
All right, how are you?
Good, good.
Still remember when I punted that ring off to you?
Oh yeah.
I knew. I was like,
it looked so familiar. I was like.
And with one flop, Brendon still playing his rush. smashing this flop and flops Tony dead.
There we go. I was like, oh, fireplace.
Probably what set the power off anyway. That thing's cranking a lot of juice.
I will say, I don't think we've ever seen a player
I haven't been there in
sitting crisscross in the chair on the live stream before. But we like our players to be comfortable.
Yeah. I'm here. I tried Dallas last couple weeks ago. TC, yeah.
All in.
C5 is all in.
Tony is all in with the ace-queen. Pretty big shove. Sitting on just over 31 big blinds. But it's going to get the job done.
C3 raises 7,000, C4 folds, C5 folds, C7 folds. C8's all in.
How much is it?
All in from Juan. Bart with 2 sevens.
47,000.
He's already committed 7,000 chips to this pot. It's only another 40 to call. And he is flipping, ahead for the moment. He will lay it down. Does not want to play.
All right. Can't say I didn't win one.
For 3/4 of his stack at this particular moment. Folks, we have had some technical difficulties at the beginning of the show, but it's been smooth sailing from here on out. We got 700 of you tuning in to watch the feature table of Flight B, the main event for the Millionaire Mayhem $1,200 buy-in tournament. You've had Greg Potter in the booth all evening. We will be here until the flight ends at what I believe will be 16 players.
Raise.
13,000. 7 folds, C8 folds. C1 folds. C5 ones. You said we have players coming in. Do you want me to wait for the big blind or no? It would be in C2 if somebody came in, but it's going to be C3. I just heard you say people are coming in, so I didn't know. Let's go. So deal C2 and go slow. Sorry, guys.
I do believe we have a brief pause here. I think we are getting a new player. It does take just a moment on the live stream.
You'll see 6 in as well.
Got to get everybody mic'd up and put into the graphics, as well as communicated with the floor tournament director, Mr. Anthony Chester.
We'll just go real slow.
I do believe we are getting a new player in C2. Players respectfully taking their time so that he may still see his cards and not forfeit his big blind. As Bart opens up 2 10s here under the gun.
3 raising 8,000.
Raising it up to 8,000. We are sitting at 15-3-3 on the blind level. Do apologize for the delay, folks. We will get back into the action here in just a moment.
Just because I did deal seat 6 in as well. Just fold. Okay, he's not losing anything. Okay, so we're good. 8,000. C4 is folding.
And fold C6 there.
C5 folds, 6 folds, C7 folds, C8 folds. Oh, here. C1 calls.
Jerky King's going to make the call with 8-7 suited. And we welcome Miss Lisa to the table.
They're making progress. He came in for the wand.
Yeah, what's taking so long? I guess they had to put their stuff in the lockers.
Yeah, they had to get they're getting mic'd up.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We're good. You're good. You're right here. I know. Yeah, we were trying to wait for you because you're big blind.
They have to track me down.
Yep. No, you're good.
Yeah,
So you're gonna be 3 and 3.
I am. Okay.
So give me 3 for the middle.
All right.
You probably.
Here we go.
All right. And then it's gonna be 8. So.
Okay.
I raised and he called.
All right.
Okay.
There we go. We are caught back up. Lisa got to the table at the right time. Wakes up with King 10 suited. Already sitting on a very healthy stack. And what a great flop. Piece for everybody.
One check.
Bart's with the best hand right now. Lisa, the nut flush draw. And Jerky King, pair of 7s and some backdoors.
12,000.
It's a pretty fair fight on this flop.
C1 folds. C2 calls.
Lisa, of course, going nowhere. 3, changes nothing. Complete break. And Lisa is going to find a lead here. Bart, a little suspicious, not going to fold his 10s just yet. No spade. Nothing but king high for Lisa. And I can bet she didn't get all those chips by betting with only made hands. But she does check this one over. Bart shows the 10s they are going to be good. Very nice hand over to Bart's 77,000 chip pot.
Yeah, we played the same table. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
We played the same table in the satellite.
I couldn't remember. I have 2 free seats.
How long you been in here? You what?
2 free seats.
20
Oh, nice.
minutes or so.
Yeah, we played in the satellite.
I
together.
did.
They just grabbed me out of the population. And
Is that right? Yeah.
Out of the general population.
yeah. Raise.
2 8s for Tony. Very healthy raise, up to 16,000. Does not want any callers.
How long you been in here?
Whole time.
The whole time. Oh, nice.
Which was since the 1K level.
It's like 12.
Jerky King almost enticed.
More like.
But he does think better of it. But Bart wakes up with 2 sevens. Same suits as Tony. He has dominated every way he could be.
Yeah, get some of these in my office. Yeah, they're new.
A 7 and a 7 only will give Bart the pot.
So good, right?
Tony's still ahead. Both players with third pair.
Some up there if you want. Help yourself.
He was talking about it earlier.
Hot and then the hottest.
I wish. Seat 5. 22,000.
Flavor is it? Flavor is it?
You ever get mild?
Yeah, I had some I sold out. It's made with scorpion pepper.
If you want, if I go over there, I'm gonna want to eat it, and I won't have meat stuck in my teeth.
That's right over there. Those plates. It's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Save it for later. Thank you.
Yeah.
And I think we are going to swap out the dealers. Say goodbye to Miss Jess and Lisa, your favorites. Phil's going to rejoin us here in the box as we take a look at the chip counts. Brennan still at 77 big blinds. Our new additions to the table, Juan, Ben, and Lisa. All respectable chip counts. Juan and Jerky King sitting pretty short for the moment.
Book it, dude. Bet.
Hey, I'll buy you 2 bags if you don't do it.
I raise you 3 bags.
Yeah.
You do it.
Get some side wagering going on.
15, 3, 3.
$75.
7,500. 1 fold. 2 folds. Three raises to 20,000 total. 4 folds, 8 folds.
Bart's going to 3-bet ace king. That's going to be it for this pot.
$65.
6,500. Two folds. 3 folds.
Cubs fan and a Mets fan, huh?
Yeah. I'm a very bad Mets fan, though. I could name like 0 players on the team right now. I'm a Mets fan from 2000.
Tony really loves himself some King Jack. It's worked out well for him. Not this time, though. Preston with the nut flush draw.
Tom Glavine.
Jerky King a straight draw.
I have a Jose Reyes jersey.
Fuck, how old are you?
30.
Preston's going to raise it up. He's willing to play for stacks with this hand, as he should be. I like the sizing to 35,000.
I saw on the screen on ESPN, the NL East. I mean, I don't follow it at all, but the NL East is just like a fucking slaughter. The Braves are like 30 games ahead of the next people.
They're fucking good. They're really good.
They're really
Right,
good.
it'd be us and them.
No set of sevens this time.
Okay.
Yeah, they're really.
Wouldn't have raised it.
They've been out there just smashing heads pretty hard.
Okay.
All right.
They're hitting.
Jerky King lets it go. Preston takes down the pot with just ace high. Certainly a good result, even if he did have the best hand right now. Certainly worth denying all that equity.
Yeah, it's just
to the Jack 9.
I forget who's next. It might be the Phillies or something, and they're like 20 games back. It's like, whoa.
Yeah.
Air?
A lot of letdowns.
No flush draw.
Okay. Pretty fair fight, but I made the correct roll.
Here, right. I was saying maybe he wants to put the 3 because he has 3 yellows.
If you want to do 3 yellows, yeah, that works.
Just because.
On me, yes.
Yes, sir. 7, 8, 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 raises to 8,000.
Ace Queen again for Bart.
5 folds.
Call.
Calls 8,000.
And Ben is in there with the Robbie, Jack 4 offsuits. Really defending your big blind to heart. And look at this. What a cooler of a flop. 3 4s for Ben. Top pair, great kicker for Bart. It would not even be out of line for Bart to start raising here, but he does just smooth call. SPR just over 2. All the money could still get in here very easily, folks.
30.
30,000. 6.
Very strong line thus far from Ben, but he could still be doing this with some worse ace-X type holdings.
All of it.
And there's the jam, all in from Bart. We do not see a snap call from Ben. He's asking for a count.
$106 total.
Believe this is the largest pot of the day, folks. There's the call.
Guys.
Is that the Robbie? Oh my God.
That was big blind. All excuses in the world.
Oh my God.
I folded
Oh, no,
the
you're
other
good.
410.
252,000 chip pots. This is going to make or break someone's day. It's going to be Ben. Takes it down with the boats on the river.
GG, man.
Good job, man.
That's correct.
See you, man.
Bart has been running over this table.
C3 out, guys. Anthony or anybody? Yes, sir.
And it comes to a screeching halt at the hands of the Robbie.
Chips work better on strippers.
100%.
Dude, what a perfect bet size to induce a jam.
Let's take a look at the chip counts. Ben now leading the field.
There. I don't know if y'all saw that.
85 big
Played
blinds.
that very well, sir.
$250,000 in chips.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
Bart has already exited the building.
Around here?
Jerky King and Juan sitting on very short chip stacks.
Play anyways. Yeah.
Registration is closed.
I play a little bit.
Cannot rebuy, at least not today. Not in this flight.
Yeah.
I'm on.
All in. Some C8.
As we see Juan rip it in.
Some of that carry.
And very quickly, Lisa behind. All in for a little isolation.
Table, guys.
I'm just coming.
Fold 6.
Oh, that could be good.
Nice hum.
7 folds. Turn them up, please.
Thank you. You're welcome, everybody.
Okay, we
I thought
have
it would
been
be.
all in on our call here, guys. Let me know when I put the flop out.
$49.5.
It's still biting my nails.
Yes, sir.
And it is a race.
Yep.
No king, no queen puts Lisa in the lead for now. 6 is a great turn.
Get it.
Bricks it all off for Juan. Lisa chipping up very nicely. Contender for chip leader at our feature table.
Yep, I will hold.
You tired, Phil?
What's that?
You tired?
No.
I'll bust somebody every hand.
Well, you know what it was the last hour. I didn't bust anybody. So.
Making up for lost
Buckle
time.
up, fellas.
This table's been pretty revolving door for a while.
I was on a really good table.
Take a look at the time clock. 39 players remaining of 131 in
It's been the
Millionaire Mayhem
over here.
Day 1 Flight B.
Until y'all got here.
We've had a few casualties.
I mean, not going at it.
We are sitting at the 15, 3,000 blind level.
Two cars.
Bart got here when they got
seat
here.
8. And then
When they got
Then
here.
it got a little.
Let's take a look at the Lodge Cam. They moved the Flight B over to this side. These are all the players remaining. The remaining 39.
sat down and picked up.
We will be playing down until they bag at, I believe, 16 players.
What's your handicap?
Negative.
Take a quick look at the reaction.
Like a
Beautiful smile.
That's about it.
Different sport, but still
Okay, now,
applicable.
I do need the chip.
I don't play a lot anymore. I play.
He's not into those.
For someone's possible
I'm just kidding.
What's your handicap?
I'm at 8.
About it.
I got too many hobbies.
Okay, this
You
gentleman
what?
has
Too many
298. I'm
hobbies.
just letting everybody know he has 298. He's coming into the big blind.
All right.
You guys can act, no problem.
Richie Rich in seat 8.
298.
Is drinking one of them?
Also matters.
No, not really, actually. That'd be a good excuse,
He will
though.
be a live hand. This is a live hand.
We're all in, though.
We are all in seat 1.
Are we going real?
And we have dealt in our new player.
He's an all-in hand. This guy's gonna
Before they can even get to the table, Jerky King's all in with King Jack.
You go whatever pace you want.
You guys are really.
I mean, he's
He's gonna have
still
to
has.
wait.
We still have to wait on him anyway. Yeah.
It's 4 and
Just,
5
you know,
folds.
looks a little better.
Are we waiting for him regard? Okay, he's coming in now. He's coming in right.
Doesn't matter based on my action. I know.
What's that?
You
can
still
act.
play your hand, of
Yeah,
course.
You can act 7 folds. We are waiting for him. Still correct? Okay. Yeah, no problem. He's gonna come in and be like, oh, great spot.
And we do allow the players coming into the live stream to see their first hand, even if the action has gotten to them. It's not usually the case on a tournament table on the floor. Your hand would be dead if you were not at the table, but we make an exception for the live stream as there are special requirements for sitting on the live stream table. You have to get mic'd up. You have to get wanded.
Yeah. Same person.
There's a lot that has to happen before the player can come in. We don't want to completely slow down the action. But I do believe Jesus is going to go ahead and let this go with the Queen 7 offsuits as we get caught up.
Welcome to the table. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Ladies first. 2 folds. 4 folds. 5 and 6 fold. 7 makes it 6,500. 8 folds. 1 fold. Thank you. folds. 5 raises to 16,000. 6 and 7 fold. 8 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds.
Ace 10 for Tony. Going to be good enough. We'll take down the blinds. Got to take down the blinds in tournaments, folks. It really is important. Chip accumulation should be the priority in times like this. Small pots matter.
$8,000.
8,000. From 6. You want to wrap the yellows behind or in on the? Just so that
I'm not used to the little square.
Yeah, no, you're good. 7 folds, 8 calls, 8,000.
All in.
All of it from.
And Jerky King's going to rip it all in. Great time to pick up a Broadway hands. Plenty of dead money out there sitting on a short stack.
2 folds, 4 folds.
Call.
Calls.
36.
36.
Queen 9 suited. He's going to make the call. He's in trouble.
Please, this is a change.
I'm willing to bet you're ahead.
I don't know. Pick me, dealer. Pick me.
Yeah.
Fair enough fight.
Spike a 9. Spike a 9.
70-30 here.
If you give him a 9, just give me a king.
All right, guys.
Remember, there's jerky on the line here.
Dude, that's too much pressure, dude.
Get lucky.
God.
And what a flop for Ben. King Queen is still ahead for now. But equity-wise, Ben is ahead. And there's a 9.
John dead.
Great.
Jerky King needs a king and a king only. Not to come. He's going to be eliminated.
We're going to have a talk.
Thanks for the needle.
What a suck out for Ben. The flop did not bode well for the king of all jerkies. Let's take a look at the chip counts. Ben has rocketed into the chip lead on our feature table, sitting at 101 big blinds.
Oh, it's 4.
Jesus sitting on a very healthy stack. Welcome to the table, 94 big blinds. Lisa, 86. No short stacks on the feature table. Everybody sitting with at least 40 big blinds. We could see some real post-flop poker being played.
I said he was probably ahead.
6 and 7 folds. Sure. 2 folds. Folds on. Will we be getting another player, you're saying?
4.
Okay. I'm not dealing him in right now, though, correct? Buttons in 4.
And I do believe the blinds have gone up. We are now sitting at 244, if I'm not mistaken.
You got it, brother.
$9,000.
9,000 from 7. 8 folds. 9,000. Yep. From 7, yes.
What the ben?
9,000. Call. 4 folds. 5 folds. And calls 9,000 from 6. Six checks, 7 checks. Checks around. 6 checks. Checks. Checks around. Check. 1, I believe you said. 15,000. Folds.
Nice, sir. Thanks.
How you doing?
Yeah.
He bet 15,000 on the river and everybody folded. 2 and 6 folded. You're good, okay.
We do have a new player joining us, I believe.
55.
255.5. Eight folds. One raises to 8,500.
Oh.
Call. 8,500 for folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 3 players.
Great flop for Marco.
One check.
Trip Queens. Welcome to the table, sir.
2 bets.
We'll put in the check, and Lisa is going to fall into the trap.
Folds.
Marco, of course, going nowhere. Just trying to figure out how to best get the money in. SPR is roughly 4. It's going to be difficult, though, with Lisa's exact hand. Looks like she's going to give it up. Boat for Marco. Hand number 1. It's nice to sit down on the live stream. River of boats, your very first hand. It's even better when you get paid by ace high. Marco getting the absolute backs here, 126,000 chip pot.
Do we have another play for him? Okay. Am I dealing him in this hand? Okay, yeah. He's in the room. One folds. 2 folds. How you doing? 2, 4, 4. And your action, sir. Raises 9,000. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. Raise it up to 9,000. 3 and 4 fold. 5 calls. 9,000.
Call.
6 calls. 7 folds. 8 folds. And 1 folds. 4 players.
Four-way action. 8s for Ben and Marco.
2 checks. $22 from 5. 22,000.
Very dry board. Tony's going to take a stab, even though we are multi-way. Looks like it's going to work.
Nice hand.
Very nice play from Tony. You can certainly get away with a lot of these bets, even multi-way on dry board textures. If you notice your opponents are playing very snug and over-folding to you. And with players behind, I certainly don't blame the 8s for getting out of the way. Let's take a look at the clock. 20 minutes left in the 2,000, 4,000, 4,000 level. 32 of 131 entrants to Flight B remaining. We'll be bagging at the end of level 16, I believe.
Three, 4, fold. Calls in seat 5.
15.
Raise to 15,000 in seat 6. 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 15 total. Folds are on. Spades. Bottom was good. Folds.
12.
6 raises to 12,000. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Ben's been on a bit of a heater. Looks like he's going to play it. 10-7 offsuits. Can't win chips by folding, folks.
Folds are on.
And it looks like it's going to work out for him. There's our chip counts. Marco and Ben leading the field. Over 300,000 in chips apiece. Martin, 24 big blinds at just about 100,000.
Raise to 9,000 from 7. 8, 1 fold. 9,000 total.
Ace King for Lisa. Just going to smooth call on the button. If there's ever a time to smooth call Ace King, it is on the button. Though I'd like to see it if she had a slightly shorter stack where it's easier to get in post flop. SPR is very large now. Sitting at about 6. That is not the flop you want to see with Ace King. Two overs, backdoor diamonds, and a straight draw for Brendon. He's probably going to bet it.
18.
18,000.
I like the sizing at 18,000. Lisa. Chips in hand. Puts in the float with the best at the moment.
Perfect. 18 is good.
Thank you.
Getting uglier and uglier for Ace King. I do believe it goes check, check. Ace high is the best hand. Brendon with the bet, check, bet line. I think it's going to work. Trying to get folds out of ace-high spades. Better queen highs. And king high. And it's going to work this time. Well played by Brendon.
Thank you. Thank you.
Folds. 9,000 from 7. 3 folds. 1 and 2 folds. Four folds. Fold run.
Folks, there are just about 700 of you tuning in to the Lodge live stream. Thank you so much for watching on your Thursday evening. I know there'd be more if the thunderstorm hadn't rolled through. But do me a favor anyway. Hit like, hit subscribe. Let's get to 150,000 so I can see Slick Rick jump out of a plane in terror. Because he's going to do it. The skull mic strapped to him.
$85,500 from seat 1, 2 folds. Three folds. 4 folds. 5 calls. And 6 calls.
Broadways and a suited gapper.
5 checks.
And Ben will come out best, hitting an 8.
Check. One bets. 13-5. 5, 6 folds.
I see. No TV or anything in here?
What's that?
No TV or anything in here? Like
No.
the football game here in the wall?
No TV.
Just people.
Nearly
Just people and poker, man.
Yeah, I know.
It's crazy.
If there was football on, I'd have to remind someone every 6 seconds that it's on.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Just including myself.
Somebody's got to ask the simple questions.
4 raises to 9,000. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 looks like it's folded as well.
You're a Philadelphia fan, aren't you?
No, actually.
No?
I am a Pittsburgh fan.
Oh, yeah.
Can I get 5 yellows from some? Oof, that was good. That was quick from both parts. That is yours.
Who was first?
You were. You were.
You ain't first, you're last.
They had a very bad first game, huh? The Steelers?
Yeah. We played against a pretty tough team. 1, 2 folds. It's okay. It's just the beginning.
Yeah. I saw it was
tough to-
Tomlin's worst loss.
It's tough to injuries and everything.
Yeah.
4 raises to 9,000. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. Yeah. total.
Kings for Jesus.
From New Jersey.
Just going to smooth call against the 8-7 suited of Preston.
I'm from New Jersey too, and we don't have many
What?
Steelers fans.
A terrible result for just flatting Kings. A little bit of pressure from Preston. Jesus will probably make his exit. But not on the flop.
Who's the dealer with the Zelda card protector? Do you know what I'm talking about? She's like a younger woman, blondish, dirty blonde. But I was like, "You from New Jersey?" And she's like, "Well, no, but northeastern Pennsylvania." I was like, "Yeah, I know."
Yeah.
It's close enough. That's basically it.
Pretty close.
Turn went check, check.
Check, check.
Checks down. Preston not going to bluff at it.
Oh, man.
Would have gotten the fold.
Didn't like the flop.
Very surprised not to see
That off.
at least a double barrel from Preston. Unblocking hearts can generate a lot of folds on that turn and apply pressure to hands exactly like what Jesus had.
Everybody on day 2 in the money, or
No.
I do not know.
No. Usually not with this one.
Okay.
You're like quite a bit. You have to eliminate quite a bit of the field.
Yes, I'm sorry. C2 called for day 2. They're all automatically in the money, right? 3 and 4 calls, 5 folds, 6 folds. Yeah, they're automatically in the money. Day 2.
oh, you know what he said?
No. A number of players that you have to play through. Yeah.
It's like usually like half the field even.
That's if you get to 17, it will be. But if we stop at level 16 and there's more than 17, then no.
Neither way.
Okay.
Neither way.
10 or 12% are going to be paid day 2, depending on entrance.
Oh.
9,000 from C.
Never mind. Yeah, talk to the TV. I was just speaking from my past experience.
2 folds. Your heads up.
Ace on the turn also brings spades for Jesus.
This is what he said was we're only playing 2 more levels.
Yeah, that's definitely right.
Yeah, 2 more levels, or if it goes down to 17.
You carry your stack to the second day, right?
31,000.
Yeah. Blinds, pick up where we left off.
Marco put in the call.
All of the flights.
Open-ended, but finds a pair.
But likely it'll be.
These players are very deep.
And lost some time there.
It paused. I think the clock paused.
Yeah.
But you'll probably start at big blind 8,000. Yeah. Would this be your first time playing a 2-day tournament?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a
What do you mean 2 days? It's 3 days, isn't it?
And Marco is going to lay it down.
I'm winking.
Some aggression from Jesus.
Yeah.
Making all the right moves.
I haven't had
sitting on the biggest stack at the table.
Yeah, I've been wanting to play this since last year. I was out of town a lot and couldn't play it.
You from Austin area?
I live about 5 minutes away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a little too close.
Round Rock?
Yeah. Yeah. It's a good area. Seen some extreme weather while playing some cards here. I was here when the hailstorm hit, like 2 years ago.
Before fold.
I can't remember what you're talking about.
Raise it up.
Yeah, dude.
9,000 from 5, 6, and 7 fold.
Would have been like spring of 21, I want to say.
Yeah, I think I do remember one day where there was like massive bricks of hail coming down.
I was sitting next to a guy who had a brand new Cadillac that was just beat up.
Oh, was it? Yeah, my car didn't take any damage randomly. I feel I already had one time I had to, you know, get the stuff removed. It's, I don't know how anyone avoids that, like, unless you cover your car all the time. It's so, the hail is so random. It's like all of a sudden, boom, and your car is pelted. Like, yet another reason not to get nice cars.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a lot of reasons not to get a nice car.
That's one additional reason.
Honda Civics for life.
They put a whole new roof on my truck. They welded an entirely new roof on there. I was like, y'all can do that?
Because of hail damage?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wow. But the thing with hail damage is that it's just cosmetic too, so.
Yeah. They wanted to total it, and I was like, no.
That's like, replacing the roof, like, that's expensive too.
It was like 10 grand.
Yeah. Yeah, next time it happens, I'm just gonna let it.
Folds. 6 folds. 9,000 from 7. 8 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds.
$10 grand. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. The insurance deductible was like $500. I mean, it was a no-brainer to like have it done. But
Yeah. Well, I mean, at that point, yeah, fuck it. You're just, the insurance company is just paying out. So.
Another look at our chip counts as we were sitting at the 4,000 big blind level.
Right. You just extracted a bunch of money from
Much deep stacks here.
and gave it to
Everyone either has about 75 big blinds or 35. Not really much in between.
Screw Allstate.
It raises to 8,000.
Are you mainly a tournament player?
A bit of both.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've definitely played a lot.
Marco, 3-betting the ace jack.
Man, I was really into the online stuff back in the day.
Yeah.
And Lisa, ace jack suited.
Yeah.
Gonna make the cold call on the button.
Wasn't old enough, but I think I did sneak some money online when I was like 15 or 16. Yeah. Lost $50 on Poker Stars. I can't remember.
Yeah.
It's legal in New Jersey. You can play on Poker Stars there.
Heads up.
But yeah, ACR. And like the not so, you know, the kind of shady stuff now. It's pretty much all we got.
My only tournament story worth telling, I won a tournament up at WinStar, and it was small.
Cool.
Like a couple $1,000.
Nice.
And I was in college. I was in college, and that was a lot of money back then.
Yeah, hell yeah.
On the way home, I buy a big flat screen TV, and I wheel it out to the car, and I realize I can't fit it in the car.
Oh yeah,
So then, like,
it's easy to forget about that.
Like a month later, a buddy of mine, I borrowed his truck and went and picked it up. But I was like, that's the type of stuff you do when you're 21, you know? You blow your money on a big screen TV.
That you can't fit in your car?
Exactly, yeah.
Did you end up getting it? You
Eventually,
had to go back?
like 3 weeks later or whatever.
Yeah. I bought one kind of recently, and I got out to my Civic, and they're like, can this fit in there? I'm like, oh shit, I forgot about that.
Well, this was back like the old the plasmas. You couldn't turn them over. Like they had to be upright.
Oh really? Oh okay. Yeah, mine. I had to finagle. It actually got in, but
it's a chop pot right now, but only if Lisa can get to showdown. Marco is not making it easy on her. This pot is already getting pretty big.
My only live tournament win is also something similar, like a couple $1,000.
Yeah.
Fun. $125 buy.
Blast, yeah.
Turbo bounty. I have a trophy this big.
Yeah, that's awesome, man.
I had it already.
Mine was day 4 of the main event once. That's pretty cool. I'll take that.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Nothing crazy though.
I have a newfound respect for the tournament players.
Oh yeah? How so?
The hours, the time, the commitment.
It's a lot of that. It's a hell of a lot of time, that's for sure.
6, 7 folds. 8 folds.
A lot of focus, a lot of time.
1 folds, 2 folds.
And if you lost one of these flights and you come back for another one, and you can spend 40 hours trying to bag this thing.
Yeah.
Jacks for Martin. He's going to find the all-in. Preston now with the decision. Ace-Jack suited. Just one seat over.
No. Yeah. I gave up.
It would be pretty standard to rip it in here.
There's a song.
Though it is a pretty big jam for Martin. About 23 big blinds.
Yeah. I just said, fuck it, I'm going to go home, watch a movie.
That made me better.
There's the jam from Preston. Certainly don't blame him. I do believe this is standard, and we are going to see 5 here. First all-in we've had in about 20 hands.
Better than doing that in a cash game, right? I guess maybe not.
Okay, guys. Okay.
Look.
Case Jack on the flop. Preston drawing nearly dead. No heart on the flop. And it's over, folks. Boat for Martin. Preston
Nice hand.
now relegated to a short stack.
86.5.
Going to be looking to get it in pretty quick. Very nice double up for Martin. Not really a lot to do there. Certainly don't blame Preston for getting it in. Ace-Jack suited versus a button open. Hard to imagine folding, and calling certainly doesn't feel great.
Thank you.
Save my shekels.
Okay, just started.
Very nice hand over to Preston with the clean double.
Absolutely. Raised to 9,000, 8 folds, 1 folds, 2 folds.
Fold.
3 and 4 fold, 5 folds. 6 folds, okay, 25.5. 25.5.
Up.
Thank you. You're welcome. 25.5.
I want to say PLJ after that, because it sounds like 95.5. But maybe that's just because I was talking about Jersey. I don't know if that means anything to you. Okay, never mind. It's like a popular radio station in New Jersey.
I was a big radio guy. One,
Okay.
2 fold.
Couldn't stop listening to the fan. That's the mix station.
3, 4 fold. 10, sir. 10 from 5. 10,000. 6 folds. And 7 calls. Hands up.
Now we're playing some poker. Ace-6 offsuits and 5-4. What a great flop for Brendon. This guy really is on a heater. Hit quads earlier.
16.
Bottom 2 pair now is getting bluffed into. Very dry board as well. Could certainly start raising if you would like. Though it will not be hard to get your stack in on later streets.
50. Raised to 50,000 total.
There's the raise.
5 folds.
No more value to be had, but certainly a good outcome for Brendon.
One folds. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 is all in. 5 folds.
Preston picks up an ace. He's going to rip it in. He's not really want to see a call just yet. He'd much rather have a stronger holding, but it's good enough.
Folds, 4's all in. 6 folds.
Preston all in again. He's certainly not shy. Jesus, Jack 10 suited, a very callable hand.
Call. Calls, 38-5, 1 fold.
There it is. Preston in a great spot to potentially double up here. Even has the king of spades for a little insurance.
You guys.
Good flop for king high. Even better turn. 10 and a 10 only for Jesus. And there's a king for Preston. A clean double up. He was down, but he's not out.
Nice answer.
Okay.
$87,000 chip pot sliding over to Preston. This is how you stay alive, folks. You got to get your stack in eventually. Can't try and nurse a short stack forever. You have to be willing to get it in. It's the only way you can double up.
6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. Oh, 1 calls. Option. Okay. Heads up.
Jump ball. You bet you win in this hand. And Marco's going to take it. There's our chip counts. Once again, blinds have gone up. We are sitting at 25, 5,000, 5,000. Starting to get pretty short, some of these players. Marco and Brennan sitting at the top of the charts for our feature table. This is the feature table of Flight B of the Millionaire Mayhem main event. Day 1. $1,200 buy-in tournament.
6 calls. 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 folds. All of it.
And Lisa is going to rip it in with almost 20,000 in dead money out there. Great jam by Lisa. It's going to get the job done. That's how you chip up, folks. Shows the ace.
Good. Works.
$29 people remaining. We are going to play down to bagging tonight, either at the end of level 16 or to 17 players, whichever comes first.
5 folds. 12. 6 raises to 12,000.
Queen Jack suited for Ben. Marco with ace queen, just a smooth call in the cutoff, sitting on a deep stack. Board comes 10 high.
10.
Hard to make a pair in this game. Marco could potentially put in the float. And there it is. Clubs for Ben. This would be a great card to double barrel, but he is going to check it. Picked up a straight draw as well. Going to allow Marco to see a river. Or bet it himself. Turning his hand into a bluff. Though I will say ace-queen facing this action. It's not a hand that always needs to bluff. I think it does well enough checking back, trying to find showdown, because it could still be the best hand. Ben will make the call. And there's the club from Ben.
Check, check.
It does go check, check. And this is the spots you find yourself in
Anybody would like a massage?
when you pick up equity and check call. It's hard to get paid when you get there, but it still is very nice to drag the pot. 62,000 chip profits for Ben, only solidifying
Come here on the cash stream.
his chip lead on our feature table.
They come in here on the cash streams?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Last night.
28 players remaining. As I said earlier, we are bagging at the end of level 16 or with 17 players left, whichever comes first. 20 minutes remaining in this level.
Right now. Just real quick.
We're at 25, 50, 50.
8 folds.
I'm going to play this hand and then I'm going to...
One raises to 11, 2 and 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds, 11 is up. 5 checks. 12.
I'm all in.
All of it.
Wow. Tony is not having any of this from Marco. Just check jams with nothing but a gutter.
All right, guys. You guys look good evening.
Says, I don't think you can have it, sir.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to rip it in and find out. Very nice play from Tony. As we say goodbye to Horseshoe Phil, we will say hello to Miss Miranda once again on our dealer swap. Let's take a look at the chip denominations one more time.
Do you think Jake would?
I don't believe the black chips are in play any longer. So just what you see here.
He's gonna be mad.
We've got the purples at 500, the yellows 1,000, the oranges 5,000. No blues in play just yet, but we may see some by the end of the night.
Yeah. That's pretty good, though.
As we progress down.
Oh, someone brought it in. Yeah.
17 players.
He made it, yeah.
Oh, he made it. What's his name? Jake? Jake?
Jake, yeah.
Yeah, he sells them here. Oh, okay, okay. He was good.
Jake Stein is his name. Yeah. He's a very frequent member of the lodge.
Here often, huh?
One of, yes, the regulars.
Thank you, though, for letting me know.
Yeah.
Check. That's it.
Thank you.
Preston, not afraid to get it in. A7 suited, as he shouldn't be. Too many people get on a short stack and wait for a premium. Preston's not one of those guys, but this is how you win tournaments, folks. He will take down the blinds.
You do any sports betting?
No, I don't. Sometimes when I'm at home in New Jersey for Thanksgiving, I'll fire up one of those things just to make the Thanksgiving days games kind of interesting. But I don't get involved with the people around here.
Wow. This is why you play 9-5, folks. Brendon, this guy can't miss a flop. Any two cards, good enough when you flop trips. Jesus going to bet his deuces, looking to fold out over cards. It's not going to work this time, though.
Do you have anything interesting, like?
A couple games. The game tonight, Minnesota and Philadelphia.
Oh, Thursday night football. Okay.
Yeah, I think it just started. I don't know what time it is, but.
Yeah, I don't know either.
And the Cowboys, they're giving up 9.5 points. It's a lot in the NFL. Got a little dilemma there.
You mean they're favored to lose by 9.5 points?
To win by 9.5. Yeah,
oh, wow.
Against the Jets.
Oh, well, yeah. That's a big.
And then the Bills are favored 8.5 against the Raiders. You just do a pick 'em league where you pick all the games and whoever gets the most correct.
Ace Jack for Martin. He's going to raise it up over the limp of Lisa.
Couple games I've been thinking about.
Graphics are catching up here. There is a 3-bet from Brendon with ace-king. Certainly reasonable. Trying to get a stack in, raise it up to 40,000, but picking up a pot pre-flop, certainly a good consolation.
Last week, right?
Yeah.
You're on one of those leagues where you have like a Survivor league or whatever.
No, it's not Survivor. It's you pick all the games, and whoever has the most correct wins the pot every week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you put in like $50 a week or something?
Exactly, yeah.
Okay.
Exactly. Pretty fun.
Yeah, it is fun.
Back-to-back ace-king for Brendon. This guy is running good today. Came in with a medium to short stack all the way up to 350,000 now. And nobody's giving him any action. Just picking up the blinds. Certainly not a bad result.
Hey, knocking it down pre-flop, so wait a
Oh, no, I'll take it. No complaints. I mean, I did just complain, but...
11 minutes remaining in the 25-5-5 level. 27 players of 131 entrants
to
the Millionaire Mayhem Day 1 Flight B.
Nothing serious. Yeah, nothing serious.
No juice.
The 5 p.m. flight
You can needle them out.
getting started
You lose, you lost to your buddy.
a couple hours ago
Exactly. I don't want to give
is underway.
I mean, Bill's often friends with those people.
On Friday and Saturday, I believe there are the turbo flights at 9 p.m. as well. 3 flights each day.
Yeah, you just...
So if you haven't found a bag yet, you got plenty of time.
Have some sort of edge on it. I'd rather just flip coins with friends.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Check.
I had a bunch. I was watching the UT game last Saturday.
That was awesome.
Yeah,
man. That
it was
a good
awesome.
Back and forth. Yeah.
Yeah, we were actually. My dad.
Those
was
are
in town,
chips.
and he really,
Brendan and Ben
watch a local sports
doing very well.
That one like next to UT.
A couple short stacks at the table.
I live in like Central Austin's, like really close to some of those bars, like right by UT with all the students and stuff. They're like yelling in the bars.
I'm sure
it's pretty fun.
It was crazy.
Yeah, it was a crazy atmosphere. It was like so sweaty in there, like everyone's screaming. It was fun.
UT almost beat them last year too. I think they lost by like a point, like 1 or 2
Oh, really?
points. Yeah. Is UT that good, or is the dynasty?
I was at the game. I was at that game. That one was crazy. That was one of the best.
You went there?
atmospheres I've been
You were in
to.
Tuscaloosa?
Alabama. No, the last year.
Last year, yeah.
Last year
In
was
Austin.
here.
Yeah.
They
We
should've
lost by
won.
1.
They should've won the
And it was
game,
heartbreaking, but it was.
Oh God.
It was good to see us finally competing with good teams. But yeah, man, that was crazy. That was one of the best games. It was hot out there. I saw, man, I felt bad. There was this old man next to me. He wouldn't even make it. He didn't come back after halftime.
Oh God.
Yeah, it was that hot. It was hot. It was hot.
What time did it start? Was it a noon game?
Yeah. It was
Oh, that's a brutal.
Yeah, I felt bad. I was like, God. I got him a water, but I don't think he came back.
Oof, that's tough, man.
I was barely hanging out.
It's getting hotter
it
and
to the quarter.
hotter.
I just gonna get to the quarter, then I gotta go take a break.
Jeez.
I need to get me a water. Beers weren't cold for very long.
Yeah.
12.
Couple of suited aces. Brendon just folds ace-5 from a raise under the gun. Laser reads this guy. 9-8 suited, though. Certainly good enough. And Marco's going to put in the 3-bet. I'd love to see when players 3-bet these suited connectors. There are not a lot of tournament players doing this, but it's certainly valuable. And Lisa right next door is going to be forced to lay down the queen-10 suited. This is why 3-betting from the hijack and the cutoff is incredibly valuable. You get to stop a lot of players behind you from realizing their equity, seeing the flop in position against you. Ben, of course, never folding ace-jack suited.
Looked at the tower. We were right
Even
there.
out of position.
Lit up, yeah.
I saw that. I saw pictures on Instagram. They look pretty bad.
Flush draw for Ben.
For a big win.
We've seen this before.
It's been too long.
Yeah, we can hear it.
And even though I can see the cards and know that Ben's never folding, I'd like to see a bet from Marco. You just get to generate so many folds from hands that are ahead of you. For instance, if Ben had ace-jack of diamonds, this bet would work and be very profitable. Pretty big sizing, though.
I used to be in the student section.
Ben, of course, never folding.
Yeah. I came from a...
But there's a 6. That...
With 1,800 people. They couldn't pay people.
Could open it up for Marco to take this down if he's willing to apply pressure. SPR is getting
It was in the freezing.
very low.
It was horrible, and then you come here and, like, everyone's all dressed up.
Yeah, everyone's got their jerseys, their shirts, everything, their own hat.
Another bet might just get the job done.
Because I wasn't
Hard to win with 9 high.
I was wearing like something like this.
Even with trips on the board.
They had like drunk undergraduates yelling at me.
Somebody to the tune of 50,000 might just work.
Yeah,
there it is.
It's kind of bad.
47.
I went to grad school at UT for 4 years and I don't own any.
No representation.
Yeah, I know. I should get something.
Nice. At least this year.
Very well played from Marco.
That'd be good at sports and stuff.
Extracting value.
Fourth now.
Fourth?
While getting the best hand to fold, maintaining now the chip lead, if I'm not mistaken.
Who knows?
Aggression pays off in poker tournaments, folks.
This week is not anything, right?
Yeah.
Like Wyoming or something.
Yeah, Wyoming.
What's their next?
I'm going to that game. I'm ready to see him.
Oh, you are? Is it home? It's home?
Yeah, it's here in Austin. Yeah.
Who's their next like actual challenge, like ranked opponent or whatever?
I think we played Baylor after that, and then Oklahoma.
Okay.
The following week.
Is Baylor?
Should be pretty good. Baylor's always tough to play, but they lost to Texas State last week, I think it was.
Okay.
A week or two ago. So they might not be as tough, but you know everybody likes to come out and play their best against Texas. So. Let's see.
Martin willing to play any ace, but so is Preston on a stack as short as his. Wow. This action is going to get Preston to lay down the best hand.
Me.
Certainly not unreasonable. Martin has not played very many hands at all. Would not expect him to play ace-9 offsuit in this way. But Brendon, he's willing to get it in with any pair. 2 9's good enough. Martin now in the blender.
Have it every time, huh?
Good hand.
But with a quick fold.
You'll see it.
Brendon just taking down all the pots pre-flop. This is how you win poker tournaments, folks. Applying aggression in the right spots with the right hands. It's just going to print you chips. pave the way to weathering the variance and possibly finding yourself on the final table, which we will be streaming on Monday. Slick Rick will be your commentator.
No, he didn't.
15.
Can you scan that?
Yeah, sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold it. 6 raised to 15. And second to 6.
Those blinds.
Kings for Ben, not getting any action. You hate to see it. Ben's had a pretty good day thus far, though.
First good hand in a while. Tides are turning.
Mm-hmm.
Before the graphics are even up, Lisa's all in with queens. Martin, ace-jack offsuit.
Can we get a count of the chips, please? We count them.
He's asking for a count. Certainly don't blame him with ace-jack. Brandon's going to break it down. Nice fold from Martin.
3, 4, 5, 6 total. 7 total. 8
Nice hand.
And Lisa will take down the blinds.
Alright, line keep go up. 3, 6.
Let's take a look at the tournament clock. The blinds have gone up. We are 3,000, 6,000, and 6,000 on our feature table. 26 players remain. We will be playing until either we reach blind level 16 or we play down to 17 players, whichever comes first. Jesus, I've not heard from him in a while. It's going to be 3-betting. Brendon has been seeing the aggression that Brendon is willing to apply. And the way you fight fire, folks, is with more fire.
Call.
But Brendon's not going to fold a pair to a late position 3-bet. But with an under pair, a bet from Jesus may just shut it down. Certainly a great board for it, being the pre-flop aggressor. And he's got a gutter to push his equity through. And there it is.
$12.
$32.
What did I say about 3-betting some suited connectors? I always love to see it. Brendon applying pressure to the 10-9 suited of Ben. beating out the blinds, keeping him out of his pot.
Nice.
And it is going to get a better hand to fold. This is why you got to do it, folks. You got to grit your teeth. Start 3-betting some hands other than Broadway's. 25 players remaining out of the 131 entrants in main event Flight B.
Try it again, 15.
Ben's going to try again to 15,000 with
Could have.
just the aces. Tony, not going to fold a pair to just over a min click. Trying to find a third 3. Those are some funny looking 3s. Though it's not Ben's favorite flop either.
I'll show you guys.
Man, that's
Whoa. Every now and then I'll have it. No blue moon.
Good no 3-bet.
I'm a genius.
I did not have that the hand prior.
I imagine not.
Neither did I.
Actually, I don't think I've had aces today.
That's the first time. Did my best not to double check them. Look 2 or 3 times. Are they real?
Martin, out of nowhere, playing the 6-5 offsuit on his button. Got to raise your button, folks. Blinds aren't always going to have something to defend with. And if you notice they're overfolding, this raise becomes better and better. Let's take a look at the chip counts once again with our new blind level. Brendon sitting on 64 big blinds, very healthy stack. Preston down to 9 big blinds, getting coolered. Jacks versus ace jack suited.
13.
Lisa picks up an ace. We're going to see the chips go in. Good enough to take down the blinds.
You should tell them what happened the first hand in the tournament.
Oh, the aces versus kings?
Remember the aces versus kings?
Oh, yeah.
First hand.
Yeah. Yeah, I was on some crazy tables. That's why when I first came in, I was all wild.
Yeah.
The first hand of the tournament, it was aces versus kings. They went all in on the flop, and the guy hit a king on the river.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Neither of you.
Not me, no, not us, no.
Not either. No.
But keep in mind, I hadn't played a tournament in a while, right?
Mhm.
That's a first
That's
hand,
exciting.
10-hour day.
Yeah, for sure. Guess this guy got knocked out?
Yeah, he rebought us. He was out there an hour ago. Call.
$15,000 from Martin. And Ben's going to defend his button. Dominating. $45,000 in the middle. No ace on board. Both players with a diamond, but Ben's got the best one.
Raise 45.
I really like this raise from Ben. Start applying the pressure now. You know your opponent can't have the nuts. With ace jack, there are certainly plenty of hands you don't mind folding. Limped pot. We're going to take this three ways. Marco, top two pair with just a three. Would like to see a very healthy bet. Not necessarily for value, but mostly for protection. You really don't hate seeing Queen Jack and Jack 9 fold on a board like this. And we are coming into the final few hands of the night. I do believe at the end of this level, we will be calling it here on the Lodge live stream.
1200.
You've had Greg Potter in the booth all day today, as you do every Thursday. It's been a fun one. We've streamed the feature table of the Millionaire Mayhem Flight B. $1,200 buy-in. Main events. I know we had some technical issues at the beginning due to a thunderstorm, but our crack staff in the back worked through it, assured me we could still keep going just for you guys. So I appreciate each and every one of you staying tuned in. Do me a favor, though. Hit that like, hit subscribe. Let's see Slick Rick jump out of a plane. Take a look at that graphic. Nothing better than that right there. You will be rewarded because there will be a GoPro attached to him I don't care how much we have to pay. Preston is all in with the ace-3 offsuits. Gets a little dicey in these spots. Jamming from under the gun. But he's only got 10 big blinds, so you really don't blame him. But Ben's got kings. Two spots over. He's going to make the call. And we're going to see 5. Ben needs to fade an ace and an ace only.
Look, man.
Never over till it's over, folks. Wow, what a sweat.
Live action.
Any 4, any ace for Preston. Jack is not it. One time. And a 4 for Preston is going to give him the straight, cracking the kings of Ben in the most spectacular fashion.
Slow deal is brutal. Nice hand.
Absolutely disgusting runouts for Ben. Nothing to do but get the money in and see all 5. Great result for Preston. Let's take a look at that again one more time.
Out of all the ways, just peel off ace, get it over with.
There we can see the reaction of Ben with that run out. Absolutely disgusting. I agree. I think I'd rather have the ace come than shut it down early. "13 minutes remaining in this level." This is level 16, folks. So at the end of this, these players will bag 25 currently and move on to day 2. King Queen for Marco. He's going to raise it up. King for Marco. He's going to win this flip. Ben bet his 3s, hoping for a fold. Not going to come. Certainly not on this board. It's very dry.
40.
But he's going to keep getting after it anyways. Hoping Marco was on something like Queen Jack. Calling with a 10 that he can apply pressure to. What a run out. I think if Ben decides to go for it,
60.
It might just work. 4 to a straight out there. Pretty rough spot for Marco. Ben now turning his threes into a bluff. Absolutely. And this is not a trivial spot for Marco, but if he makes this call, he will have won one of the biggest pots of the night.
Good call.
And he makes the call. Ben is not going to get it through. Marco was not willing to part with his king just yet. $287,000 chip pots. Biggest pot of the night. Let's take a look at a hand we saw earlier. Hand of the night. Ace Queen versus Ace 10.
This is for Andrew's tournament life.
As we see Brendon absolutely destroy the Ace Queen of Andrew, eliminating him in spectacular fashion with quads. What a run out as we take a look at the Lodge cam.
All right, players, so what we're going to be doing is we're going to be drawing for the number of hands remaining in this flight. It's going to be a number between 3 and 7. I've shuffled up these 5 cards that indicate the number of hands we're going to play before we bag. I'm going to wash them up. I'm going to have Miranda pick the lucky one. Three. It's going to be 3 hands. How? Good read. All right, we're going to play 3 hands at your own pace. When we're done, hold your deal. When all tables are done, I will bring the bags, and we'll start bagging up for the day, okay?
You guys heard it. Our tournament director today, Mr. Tom, otherwise known as the voice on the live stream. We will be playing 3 more hands, and then these players will bag up their stacks and come back for day 2.
Is it between between what number and what number?
3 and 7.
Oh, really? We drew really low.
It's good, right? My card still says pause. Okay.
Well, it doesn't matter, right? Or,
yeah.
Oh, they do. I should not question the dealer. Don't do that. 13.
Okay. What was your raise?
13.
Okay, see, 7 made it 13,000. 8 total. 1 play.
Couple of 6s. Seeing the flop. They both find one. Preston with backdoor diamonds, backdoor straight to go with it. And a 7 on the end. Preston outrunning Brendon. These two players have run the hottest, I think, of anyone at the table, despite Preston losing ace-jack versus jacks earlier in the big pots. He's going to bet his 2 pair. Thin value, I like to see it. Flush is out there. So is a straight. But Preston's betting anyway. Great bet from Preston. Trying to get called by a queen. But no dice. He will drag the pots. 56,000 sliding his way.
Call. Check.
Top pair and a flush draw for Brendon. Absolutely destroying the 6s of Ben. We'll see one more. And a club for both players. Brendon with the best flush.
Ah, nice hand, nice hand.
Turn check through and a thin value bet from Ben. Going to get snapped off by Brendon, value owning himself.
Last.
I do believe this is the third hand of our final hands. We will take it heads up. Jack 7 versus 10-8. Check and a check. Interesting turn. Club draw for Brendon. Straight draw for Jesus. Going to brick off. It looks like Jack High is the best hand right now. A bet from Jesus may just get this done. There it is. Not going to take much to get Jack High to fold. Well played by Jesus. And it has been a great tournament stream thus far. That was the last hand of the night. Let's take a look at the final chip count that these players are going to be bagging for day 2. Marco at 85 big blinds has had a great run on our feature table. Brendon, 63 bigs. Jesus, 44. Preston, 24. Falls off pretty quick. Ben, 18. Lisa, 15. Martin, 15. And Tony at 13. Some of these players on a short stack, but it's certainly better than having no stack. We ended at the 3,000, 6,000, 6,000 level. And there were 24 players remaining out of 131. Want to thank everybody for sticking with us through all of the technical issues we had at the beginning. You've had Greg Potter in the booth all day today. Be sure to come back at our usual time tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central. We'll have a cash game for you Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And we will stream the final table of the Millionaire Mayhem main events, $1,200 buy-in tournaments on Monday. So be sure to come back for that. Thank you guys again, and thank you for tuning into Poker at the Lodge.